Okay, I can see stuff coming through now. I don't know what happened there. Can you hear me now? Also, thanks very much for the resub, Jazz. Nutter, don't resub here. No, I don't stream consistently enough for you to do shit like that. I do appreciate it though. Oh, I know what happened. My OBS crashed like fucking hard the other day. Um, True, the otters are pretty cool. Oh, I will admit that. You can resub for the otters, just not for me. That's how that works. Um, so all you missed was Connor called Bambi to be all like, "Why are the vehicles out here?" She's off doing mural stuff, which is fine. But he doesn't want the vehicles left out because then people will think that they are open. Also, the utility van was not locked, so he's annoyed about that. He's all like, "Right, it's one thing to leave the vehicles there, but don't leave them there unlocked." We're probably gonna have a domestic with Sal at some stage today.
That's wonderful. I just wanted what's best for our community.
Connor's also aware that some shit went down. But his excuse is he was on a drunken bender. Yeah. From an OOC perspective, I can get where Sal's coming from. He's come back, he was tortured, he's expecting his partner, or like his partner, to be there for him. But Connor's perspective on this is, you fucking abandoned me, and that one communication was not enough. He'll talk to people once he's done this. If this one is also open, I'm going to be... No, you can't be doing this. This has got all of the shit in the back of it. Yeah, like, you can't leave the vehicles here with everything in the back of it. Like, the shop is not making enough money to, one... Connor was annoyed when Ivy fucking funded out another couple of toolboxes, because his attitude to it is, we already fund 2 toolboxes. If you want to be part-time, well, do you know what? You're gonna have to run to Park and Walk to get the shit. Because bearing in mind, like, a toolbox is... It's like 10k. I think by the time you're all in on a toolbox, it's like 10k. And Connor's just sick of people using Gaby to fix their own cars and nothing else. Half time not putting it on the fucking sheet. And now they're complaining that, they're not being handed fucking, what do they call it? Toolboxes. He's just like, well, he gets it to a point, but at the same time, he's like, if you don't want to buy a toolbox, you have to go to Park and Walk to get the shop toolboxes. Or we could leave one shop toolbox in the shop. We did not need to buy 3. He's not going to argue with Ivy over it because he recognizes that, she's just trying to encourage people to work. Oh, I need to get a vehicle, which is probably the Yosemite. I don't know who that is. Who is that? You, Thomas?
Yeah, you need a ride?
No, I forgot I should have picked up the tow truck because I'm going to go get an RV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah,
Just
so I was running back.
changing clothes because shit popped off the other day, and I've been in my camping clothes, so just waking up to change real quick and then going back to bed. Figure I'd check in and see if you need something.
No, it's fine. I was on a bender the other day, so I have a notion that shit went down. With a meteorite and all that kind of stuff. But, I was probably just going to sleep through the end of the world.
That's how I felt. I was camping at the bottom of the mountain where the meteor hit. Uh,
Jesus.
yeah, it was very very scary, but we dipped out. A lot of shit went down. I would not trust most people unless you know they are they. If that makes sense.
KB did mention about clones the other day, but I thought it was KB being KB. And I will note that.
Clones. Huh. Okay. Well, let me know if you see anything. I do have to go back to. But also, if you can, if you see two black huskies here in Polito, notify me as soon as you can.
Yeah, we'll do. Is it Pyro not running around?
I can't wait to put my
I think it was Pyro. I don't know. I woke up and there's a bunch of fur outside my RV and claw marks on my door. Uh, they look like husky sized, and I know that Pyro uh, often looks for me and has been searching for me for a while. So, but there was two sets of tracks. So I think there's another black husky named Kojak. So
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know.
that was EMS dog. Kojak was EMS and Pyro was PD. Unsure, but if I see any black huskies, I'll let you know immediately.
Okay, if you see Pyro, you let me know. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll do.
That was not
Well, I'm
supposed to be an
glad.
Elvis impression, but you know,
Well, I'm glad the meteor didn't hit you. I'm gonna say that much, Thomas.
I appreciate it.
Right, we need to get a tow truck.
Hello? See you
What
in
the
2 weeks
fuck, lady?
later.
Right, let's see. I love how he was all like, "I don't trust anyone." Also, if you see Kojak, let me know. We have an engine light on this. Alright, let's go put more money into. Nah, fuck it. Let's go put more money into the tow truck once we have a quick look. Connor's got his own toolbox on him, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, well, I'll take a fucking headlight out. Do right there. Who's over there? Abby's over there, and then a fucking vet. Right, what could be wrong with this thing? What does an engine light mean? Just a singular engine light. Where's how to car? There we go, how to car. Right, I'm looking at my when to change now. Intake, when does intake need to get changed? Air filter is more than likely what's causing the issue. So it's the air filter and both of them are like that. Just order it from here and then we go over and chat. Oh, it's Thomas, I think. Right, I need to order an air filter. It's like, God damn it. I'm going to need to open up the Gabe chart sheet as well. Which I need to rejig. I also need to order... Hey folks. Energy yelling because he's got shit to do. It's like, please just let me do the shit that I need to do first, and then we can have the domestic. How about that? He needs a hood. So we'll order that because I know that's what we need. That might have been Ali. Probably lights as well. No, it's the fix I need. Nope, just the hood. Okay, well that's not too bad. Right. Right. No one is still serving food in here. I don't know where everyone else went. Do I have space if I was to go and get this? We need to make some space. Let's throw that phone in there. We throw that in there because we need to go and get it. So we throw that there. And we can put the camper keys in here. We can just take the fucking bike down because I don't have to move that. Can I lock it when I'm next to it? No, I'll lock the bike. Oh, it's because I haven't this fucking fobbed, have I? Good. It's another money pit that I'm going to have to get to. Right, I saw Ali and Sal, but I don't no longer see them. Are they in the clothing store? No. Right, no idea where they've gone.
Get on that! I didn't forget! Don't worry! Hey, sup?
I don't know if they got in the car with Abby either. But Abby normally is running around on her scooter. We'll do this. We'll text Sal that it seemed like things were a bit manic the other day. And he's sorry he missed it because he was having a bit of a bender. Which I hope the Americans know means that he was just passed out drunk somewhere. And not something else. Just a 2-day booze cruise. We just want to move the RV and see if it's fobbed or not. Because you can't tell when something's fobbed or not because the keys are the same. It's Ali. I think it's been fobbed, but we don't know. What do you mean I don't know? I hate it here. No, but that can go in there, which means if we take this out, that will fit. There we go. The Connor is used to getting big things into small spaces. Uh, so more than likely, that is the issue with the other truck as well, which means that all of the fixes that they've been doing to the Gemini. Exactly, he definitely has the hood strapped to his back and not neatly folded in his toolbox, like a freak. Hey, Kokoro. Apparently, Bambi and Ivy have been working on the tow trucks because they both have engine lights on. But if they have, they've missed the air intake because it was at 160, which will have you with an engine light on. As soon as it goes below like 180. And we're being inherently lazy, which is why we're on the bike. So we could probably try and have this domestic early. I want to move the RV. Once I've moved the RV, then, it's by the by. I think I'm going to win the race.
She should go to nail school.
And it's Parker, which means that Solid's definitely still in Polito. Parker's wearing a gas mask. The locals being crazy. They can't have gone far because both of their cars are here. Right. The issue here is I don't have enough space in L pockets for this. I'll pick that up in a second. No, don't do that, idiot. Intake, uninstall it.
We're having a race.
You're having a race?
I
Oh
don't know.
no, it's always a race.
Oh, it's always a race.
Well, yeah, you were going fast and I was going faster.
Oh, okay.
I'm just throwing this into the scrapper. Oh, apparently these aren't fucking scrapping for or recycling for anything, so pop them in the scrap. Hopefully that didn't waste my hood, because if it did, I'm going to be annoyed. I've done that before. Nah, it hasn't.
Something up with the truck?
Yeah, I'm just fixing some stuff up. Hose clamp, which I do not have. Give me a second. Any hose clamps in here? Borrow that, we'll put it back. So I can tell I haven't been working GB in a while, I'm missing some things.
Meow. It's a lot today. Now my mind's blank after I got up here.
Well, I think I pretty much nearly slept through the end of the world. I did. I did lose that hood. Yeah, it's annoying. But I get why it does that. You shouldn't use them from the toolbox, mainly for that reason. It should be in your hands. You put that there, and then I need to fill these bits up with other. I'm glad they fixed that, but also annoyed because I didn't mean to hit fix vehicle.
That's
I meant
nice.
to. What's that?
That's nice that you slept through the whole thing.
Yeah, no, pass the fuck out in that sofa and Gaby. There's all sorts of shenanigans going on.
Buy an RV.
I did buy an RV.
Still slept on the couch.
Yeah, well, the RV wasn't anywhere close, so
Oh my god.
hence the fucking tow truck, eh? It would just fucking open. I hate this fucking shitty key set that I've got for it, but I refuse to fob it.
Oh. Why not worth it?
Nah, I'm not putting any more money into this thing. God damn it, the fucking engine light's still on. I start refusing to put fucking money into these vehicles.
Don't really make much out of them either.
No, we don't.
No return on investment on these things. We could just rent one and then not have to maintain it.
Yeah, it's almost like brand identity, and having a company ethos was, something that we highly encouraged until it cost the company and everyone working for the company too much to work. So now no one works and there's no brand identity. And people complain that there's no fucking tow truck workers around. I don't know what is going on with this.
Or if there's a lot of people getting their cars towed, it might make something, but it's rare. Very rare.
Why? They'll just steal it. They'll just steal out the lot. They don't make any money off that.
I thought you get paid on tow. They only get paid when they pay for it?
Well, if I tow someone's personal vehicle for being illegally parked and they steal it out, then,
I was talking about like PD tows and other stuff that just might actually pay something.
well, it depends what they put them in for, They put it in for, just a standard PD tow, no strikes nor nothing,
Mm,
couple of £100, but you don't actually get paid out for the impound until,
they unimpound it
they
and they
they
just
come
steal
and
it
pay for
anyway.
it. Yeah, so,
Then it's just too much hassle to sue them over it.
I can't see the tow logs. How am I supposed to know when someone's stolen a vehicle?
Oh, that's also bad.
Yeah. So how am I supposed to maintain, that the cars are in the law if I can't see the logs? And yeah, it's with the owner, but the owner's not around.
That makes a
Connor's
lot of
real
sense.
fucking sour about that, so he
Mention
is.
it.
Yeah, this is half the reason why no one tows anymore. Because what's the
Oy vey.
point? Alright, let's have a look. It's going to
Mm,
be in the engine block, top or bottom. That's where the issue's going to be, because we've got the light on. It might be the leak down on the block. Camshafts while out. Crankshaft's decently out. Fuel injectors are decently out. That's fine. That's fine. Intake's fine. Radiator might be fucked. No, radiator's fine. Belts don't cause the thing. Coolant hoses don't cause the thing. Battery's fine. Do you know what? I don't really care. I'm gonna bring it to where I need it to go. There's about 20k's worth of shit that needs to be done to this. I'm not doing that.
Oh God.
Yeah. So until I make a little
That's-
bit more money, it's just staying where it is.
Still fun.
Yep. It's a decent amount of shit that needs to be worked on it, and I just want to get the RV, and the engine light's not going to stop that. There's Abby. He's out.
Hey, Con, how's it going?
It's going. I need to go pick something up. Hey, Luca.
Hey. May I get an order of steak and eggs and some black coffee?
Yeah.
How much fish do y'all need? I might use that as an excuse to get out and about today.
I mean, we could use like, I don't know, 10, 20, maybe like half a cooler.
Connor's just
I
being
don't know.
short. He's just so frustrated with everything changing
see.
again.
That would be
Get
great.
When I
Thank you.
had kind of just got on a good even
Excuse for me
keel.
to clear my head as well. Just tune
Yeah,
out
there
on
you
this
go.
fish a
Something
little bit.
peaceful. Yeah. That's why I enjoy fishing, because it's just peaceful and productive.
Yeah.
So Jax.
I don't know what's worse, losing hours of my life or everyone being cagey. I understand why.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to be standoffish given everything that I've heard happen. Just don't take it personally. Just, give them their time.
Yeah, no, Patrick explained it to me and everything yesterday, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
gave
just gonna
me
go through and
the
fix
other
up
side, like
everything
thought
that I need
process
to.
for people who were,
Yeah.
fortunately not affected by it and stuff. So
Yeah. A lot happened to a lot of people. So, and everybody processes things differently. So, as long as everybody's just respectful of everybody else's feelings, then, that's the important part.
yeah,
Because I know last year, my biggest issue were the people who didn't experience it coming in and trying to tell us that we imagined it. I almost put a bullet in somebody's head for
That was interesting
telling
last year
me
with the
that
whole.
I made it up.
It's just mass
yeah,
hysteria.
I've done it. I've
Yeah.
haven't done it a few times, but you know what I mean. Quite a few times. I'm like,
Yeah.
don't you fucking say this.
Just like missing hours of time. Yeah, drink will do that to
Yeah,
you.
I had to walk out or I was going to actually commit
He's
murder.
not gonna say that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's what's your state ID, honey?
Gonna be 2313.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll go grab a fishing rod and a cooler and some stuff and see what I can do. Help
There's
the
a
fish.
cooler here if you want to use that.
It's
So you
fine.
don't
I
have to
need I need to get one anyway because
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
I've been wanting to fish for a while.
Thank
'Cause
you.
just,
I appreciate it.
enjoyable. You gonna be around for a little bit, caller?
Yeah, I'm around for a decent bit.
Cool. I bought a van yesterday. I need to get a sticker put on it for up here.
Park and
Probably
walk.
not.
Sal's working park and walk. So if he's
Okay,
around,
cool.
I'd call him first. But if not, give me a buzz.
We'll do. I'll probably be in about an hour or two. I'm gonna go fishing first.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the fishing.
Alright. Yeah. Thank y'all.
Yeah. Could I get 2 mac and cheese, 2 coffees,
Hello.
please?
Did you get your car waxed?
Yes, I did, and I paid the invoice.
Okay. You cannot have coffee because we're out of apple.
God damn it.
I know. I'm sorry.
Can I have
The mac and cheese, I believe we still have.
your tea?
Bambi has some stuff growing currently. Just the black tea.
Yeah. Something with caffeine on it.
All right. You said you wanted the mac and cheese, yeah?
Yes, please.
Perfect. Okay.
Yes, you came in your witch outfit the other day, and I was like, I'm not sure who that is. I'm just not gonna say anything. They talk to me.
Yeah. Oh no, the black tea is apples too.
God, well, just any drink.
All
I'm
right,
not
let me
overly
see.
fussed. I'll just be tired.
How about a cold brew?
Yeah, that sounds good.
There you go. That way you get your caffeine.
It better not be snowing. Yeah, it'll do that. The little tippy trucks are tippy. Thank you. I'll pay it up.
There you go.
I'm gonna have
Thank
to
you.
work. I'm just hemorrhaging money. Have a good one, guys.
You too,
Is it? Is that the craziest thing we've experienced recently?
Yep.
No, but
I'm just
Statement
glad this one
was-
was locked up in the office doing fucking financial month-end work.
Yeah, sure. That's what I'll
Fuck.
call it.
But I guess being a nerd pays off.
Fuck, as long as you weren't outside, that's all I care about.
Yeah, I have no notion went on. Me and the bottle were getting very friendly.
But honestly, that is fine by fucking me, considering everything else that could have been on the table or on the dice.
So
So
like
both
some
of you
shit
are
went
drinking
down.
this weekend. That's great. I mean, I expect, but you shouldn't be drinking.
Listen here. After Friday, I made a promise not to touch the painkillers. I have been going without it, and it has been fucking painful.
Sal,
I have one thing to resort to: alcohol, and I'm sure Connor would approve of that.
well, what Connor would really approve of is if you would listen to him when he speaks and hear the words that he says. No one said you had to go without your painkillers. No one wants you in
No,
pain.
that was a me choice. No, that's a me choice. I don't trust myself around it yet. I don't want to make the same mistake. Alcohol? Considerably
He just
easier.
blamed Connor on that.
I know you said, there's nothing wrong with, with lying or something like that, but I don't want to end up in the same situation I ended up. But there was only one way I was going to get any sleep after Saturday. Taking a
Yeah.
jug, throwing Irish whiskey and red wine into the same jug, mixing it together, and drinking that whole fucking jug.
Oh goodness.
I don't want
Drink
to
more
talk
of the
about
whiskey or drink
headache.
more of the wine. Mix them. You'll do your liver damage.
Listen, I've had enough dialysis for a year or two or for fucking ever. Thank you. Saturday was too much, man. It's too much, man.
Dude, I'm gonna need to get filled in on that.
Now, we'll be fine. It was fine last year. We're still here. We'll be fine this year too. Or this is just some kind of conspiracy that.
That's what we thought last time, Parker.
Yeah.
This
so-
motherfucker just
everyone said
blamed
last
Connor
time.
for drinking and not taking his pain medications.
Okay, what has actually changed today? What's actually different?
That we know of? I don't know. I blame FIB as usual. I'm gonna phone Strong Rock. I'm gonna speak to him. I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
him.
what the fuck?
I'm gonna tell
Did
him I'm
everyone
coming
else
for
hear
him.
that, or am I just been delusional?
I blame him.
Well, it's not any different than
It's
usual.
always government.
I really
No.
should undo what I did and freeze him back at Burger Shot.
Oh, this is all
What
your
were you
fault.
thinking, Luca?
Listen, I came to town,
Yeah.
the borders opened up, and my first shift at Burger Shot, here comes fucking Wrangler and a redheaded guy, I guess his name is Binge Guy or whatever the fuck, with Booba over over his shoulder, half frozen in ice, and they just decided to de-thaw him with the Burger Shot fryer, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, I didn't know.
This is all your fault.
Yes, and I've been trying to undo it for the last year. That's why I'm always so hit or miss and not around. I'm always spying on the FIB.
Fucking hell.
Well, how about you shove him back in the deep freeze at Burger Shot and, freeze him back up again?
I've been trying to lure him to add a Burger Shot for weeks
I
and
need
months.
fucking help with that one.
Tell
Easy,
him there's
just
a Gemini worker in there doing illegal things. They're
Oh my
towing a
God,
car.
that's genius.
Ooh,
Just-
no,
just tell
better,
them you have
better, better.
information
Tell
about-
them Burger Shot license for business has expired. They will be there in 2 fucking seconds.
So, yeah, I won't even finish
Send
my fucking
somebody
sentence
else.
and they'll be all there.
No, they'll just send somebody else. To get him there, you'd have to tell him that you know some information about Saturday, and then the only place you'll meet is the Burger Shop.
I
It's
spat
also
on that
genius,
motherfucker
but
the other day.
I don't got
Yeah.
beef with him, but it's just funny that you get.
Evening, Dunk.
the only positive of that whole thing on that day at Burger Shot was that is when I met Patrick.
Who?
Patrick, January.
Oh, you met him there?
Yep.
Oh, I did not know that part of the story.
Yeah, because
I was a little distracted by the defrosting Booba and him fucking causing chaos on everyone.
yeah, Patrick and Sargon came in for fast food.
I don't think
And
I've
they're
ever
like,
met
what's going on
someone.
over there? And it was just half-thawed dude on the floor next to ventilation of the air fryer or the fryer, whatever.
It's Connor's no notion. He's just trying to get his RV to Polito.
I was living at the Irvine Inn at the time when the original Irvine family was still working there, and for the next week or so, I had black vans circling and stopping in front of my room and stuff like that. Because
Really?
Wrangler and Bench Guy were like, if you tell anyone that we unthawed that guy. 2 years removed at this point, I don't give a shit. I'll tell everyone.
That is so fucking uncanny. Considering
just
Bench Guy is the director of FIB these days.
Yeah.
So Strong Rock is not qualified for anything? Just a random fucking frozen dude?
Yeah, sorry for interrupting you guys. I have a Vidron coming through here, if that's cool.
Sorry, say again, mate. I'm half listening.
Yeah, I have a Vidron coming through here, if that's fine by you guys.
Yeah, sure.
Can you Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I'll check in with you guys. All right.
Yeah, no,
grazie
appreciate it.
Yeah.
tanto.
Yep. Take care, guys.
Andiamo.
Okay, I still don't know what the fuck he said.
I don't either.
I think he said read one. Read run.
Yeah, that's why I was figuring. Robert,
Yeah, I was
he's
like
not
trying
gonna
to decipher.
work.
Those words make sense.
I just live here.
Also, it would be very out of
He's
character for
English.
Connor at the minute to ask
Everyone
Sal to
clearly
twerk.
understands it.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, I need to run to Flywheels to go have a conversation with Decker, so I will be back.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
All right.
You
So if
say,
y'all
catch
need
you
me,
later.
just text me.
will do.
Mm.
Stay safe
Bye,
now.
Ada.
Right, I'm gonna go fish. Get some fish for
Have
Goku.
fun with your fish.
Yeah.
You know, grab something before I drive this tow truck off a fucking cliff. Then I'll be back. Connor's now more annoyed at Sal with that fucking statement. He can't keep just blaming Connor for his shit and then expecting Connor to be all lovey-dovey with him. Back to work for you? No worries, Dunk. I'm sure I will see Ruin at some stage. We'll run down. We're going to get the RV real quick. We're going to come back. We're going to put the tow truck away. We're going to try and make a decent amount of money. We need to make about 20k. And we have to... We'll see what mechanic shops are open, because if the mechanic shops aren't open, we'll open Gateway, and if mechanic shops are open, basically if there's flywheels and something in the city, then there's no point in trying to open Gateway. We'll talk to Sal. Just murdered that local. Need to reach out to Anthony to see if he has the contact details for any of the kaiju ones. We're going by here because I want to see if Pump and Dump's open. Looks like Ethan might be working Pump and Dump. Those are local cars. Right. So they're not open. Hayes is open. Right, well, we'll open Gateway, given that Hayes is the only place that's open at the minute. We'll see if we can't get any business around there while we fix this truck and figure out the money situation. Because we kind of need to figure out where this fucking car are. And look, there you go. Now I need to fucking re-up the tulip. Where is that going? Should have been on the salt flats because that's the last place it was parked. I'm also contemplating what I need to text Sal with. How would Connor respond to that? Because this is the thing, it constantly is just not the right time to have the domestic. He's clearly upset about whatever happened over the weekend, which Connor knows nothing about outside of meteors and what he's read on Insta. We're gonna play a game of let's fix everything until the light goes away. So we'll do that once we get back up to Gay Bay and we'll open it in the county for a bit. And then we will go towing later on and we'll just pick up all of the $60 cars. We do that for a bit, couple of PD tows, be a decent chunk of change. We're just gonna have to go ham in the working department. Because we went from having about 150,000 to I think 80,000 after buying the RV. I need to double check how much money he has. That's the thing. Towing's not making an awful lot of work. Gaby has been quiet. It's very hit and miss. You know, you could be at Gaby for a couple of hours and it'd be absolutely jammed, and then you could be at Gaby for the same amount of hours and it'd just be dead. I imagine Monday is going to be still fairly quiet given the ripples of the weekend, shall we say. This is what I mean when you got the death of 1,000 cuts. You know, vehicles are expensive, so you're not earning any money. Connor's not a government worker, so he's not earning any fucking money. Is this in impound? So Connor's not really earning that much money, right? Because everything's commission based. But his outgoings just keep getting higher. They just keep getting higher. Parts are expensive. you gotta keep re-upping for these cars. Right, is the car not fucking here? Right, it's not here. It's tracking here, but it's not. It crashed. May as well just fucking pay that. For some reason, only the burrito now is under the business. The fucking surfer and all of his other car. If it costs me money to re-register all of the tow trucks under Gemini, I am going to be very annoyed. In fact, when I say very annoyed, I'm just not going to do it because there's no point. The person that I want to be around is not around.
Hello.
Just a quick one. Do you have contact details for any of the old kaiju workers? I reached out to Howard, but I've heard nothing back.
Georgina is one of them. Let me actually check the list because I wrote down their workers.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be easy for you to send that to me in a document with just their contact details, or just one of them with a contact detail that I can reach out to.
I'll take a picture of this because it's in my report.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind doing some transcribing. I just, like I say, I don't know if Howard's answering his phone or not.
Oh, Howard?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Ah, when did Howard die?
Like on the 16th of October, I think.
Jesus, well, he left the fucking mechanics group chat. I didn't realize he was dead.
No, he left everything, even in the mayor's office and all that. Then, like a couple days later, he ended up dying.
Oh, that'll be why he's not responding to calls.
Yeah. So it's Georgina Wells, Henry Rockwell, and Sterling Delfino Schilling.
I think I know Sterling. I can reach out to him as well. If you could send me their contact details, I'd rather try and get the kaiju workers in as quick as possible, you know?
Yep, I could do that. Let me get that for you and send it over in a text.
Appreciate that, Knight. Thanks very much, Knight.
No issue. Bye.
So it is on the salt flat somewhere. We just don't know where it is. It's weird. Yeah, we are going to send Sal a text. let's put that into. There we go. Let's start the domestic now. Oh god, that would be funny, Tiger. Once we find the RV, what we might do is we might go hunt down the Gauntlet Classic, because Connor's aware he has it. He doesn't know what color it is yet, though. But I doubt that there's many Gauntlet Classics roaming around there. Also, I don't think Connor is being unreasonable in his irritation there with Sal saying, you know, this one told me not to take my painkillers. It's like, that's not what I said. That's not what Connor said at all. He said, don't overdose on your painkillers. You know, if you're in pain, take your painkillers. But, you know, don't be an idiot about it. If you want to drink, he has no issues with that. The drinking is a by-the-by thing. He doesn't care. Very hypocritical of him to come out and be all like, you can't drink. And all this motherfucker does is drink his pain away. Now, hopefully that prompts Sal to talk to Parker. And if it doesn't, well, we'll have a domestic when I get back up. Because Connor's getting to the point where it's like, Sal, you don't hear what I say. And, you know, if you're just not going to listen to me, then I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, no, Connor and Sal are having a wee bit of a domestic, mainly because Sal is very much a, why are we not, just back to how things were before I left? And Connor's all like, because you left, motherfucker. Is it this RV? So the RV is deployed somewhere on the salt flats. So they're having... This RV does not exist. Good to know. Oh no, I would be hunting down Winston's Gauntlet Classic. Connor's got a tulip. Mainly because it was one of the few four-door muscle cars that were going. And Connor also doesn't expect to be in a lot of car chases, so I thought the four-door would be the better fit for him. Right, now we can't find the RV, so all we're going to do is see if Corbin is still awake. Be all like, where the fuck does she keep this RV?
Hello?
Hey Corbin, I bought Ali's RV. I am on the salt flats trying to fucking find it, and I cannot find it for love nor money.
Look on the GPS.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the little peninsula that's on the salt flat side that points up to the north, at like the northeastern part, there's like a little cove almost.
Right. If you were seeing the North Calafia Way marking on the road, are
So
you
from
east
North
or
Calafia
west of
Way,
that?
from North Calafia Way, if you go straight west of the word way, you see how there's that little cove on the rightmost part of the Alamo Sea?
Yes, before it goes into where all the water is.
Yes. There's that little part of the water that like sticks up and away into like a little cove area.
Yes.
And then directly to the left of that, there is 3 little bumps.
All right. Well, let me get there first.
Well, no, I'm just talking about on the GPS.
All right.
So there's the peninsula that's directly west of the word way, and then to the west of that, there's 3 little bumps on the top side of the Alamo Sea.
Yes.
Her RV is parked at the rightmost of the 3 bumps, directly where the road comes down from the tunnel that goes through Chiliad.
Right.
So it's in the first bump that's directly next to the cove, and you'll see it. It's just off the beach.
Yeah, I'm just doing the little skip across the water right now.
Yeah, there's that little place where you can barely get across the water. It's straight around the corner ahead of you.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
I will tell you this: if the RV is like maybe a little bit wonky,
Mm-hmm.
like maybe you feel like it's like,
Not there.
well, no, like a cardboard cutout of an RV and not an actual RV.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, if it's like that, you might need to alert the manufacturers because they had to help us with that at one point. If it's not like that, then you're good to go.
I don't think it's like that. I think I'm good to
Okay,
go.
well then you are good to go.
Where you at?
I am just now getting back to Toledo after dealing with a lot of issues at the recycler machine that I'm fairly sure probably arise from me attempting experimentation that the world was not ready for.
Yeah. God, this whole fucking recycling shit's gonna be annoying because I don't think there's the current capacity for it for all of the mechanic shops, and I bet
Well,
you
I
has purchased most of the supply, mainly because they're around earliest.
Well, I tried to recycle a bunch of the old parts that we've been stockpiling in storage to see if maybe, we could,
Yes.
maybe go an avenue of chopping or something like that, maybe, to get materials. Yeah, the recycling machine did not like that at all. It was
Yeah.
very mad at me for putting engine parts in it, and I feel like it fucked my entire life up for about 45 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
And
I could have told you that.
I'm pretty sure the recycling machine is still fucked. So I'm probably gonna
This
alert
is annoying.
someone that the recycling machine is fucked. But I did it in a, I was doing something that made sense, considering the fact that the parts now cost materials. Why would we not think that maybe we could recycle old parts for materials?
Yeah, but I bet you could only recycle crafted old parts for materials and not the stock ones, or there's going to be some sort of bullshit with it.
Yeah, but we had no way of knowing that, and we
No,
were
no one's
stockpiling
any way
old
of knowing
parts.
that.
We were stockpiling old parts for a reason. So
I didn't realize the fucking campers were slightly too long for the Yosemite.
oh,
I've
are
got it
they?
yeah, well, I feel like I'd done one recently, but now I need a fucking MTL for it. And although I
Oh,
have the keys for this vehicle, I can't get into it.
the RV.
Yeah.
Um, and you're
Was
definite.
it fobbed? It's definitely the right.
No.
I've checked the VIN. I've checked the paperwork. It's her RV.
So there is a very slight but possible chance that she may have still had keys to my RV and may have given you keys to my RV because
I'm
we
going to
both at one
fucking
point
scream.
had keys to each other's RV.
Okay, what's your RV serial?
I'm checking to make sure I don't have. So I only have keys to one RV on me. The keys to that RV, the serial
I'm
is
gonna fucking scream.
96749.
Yeah, so this is 1474.53.
Okay, well, what I can do is I can run down to Gay Bay, and you can tell me the license plate, and I can cut a new key for it.
I don't want to spend any more fucking money. Like the tow
A
trucks
key is
need like fucking.
$200.
No, I
Or do you want
understand
me to?
that,
Or do
but
you want me
I
to
would
bring
rather.
the? Do you want me to bring the MTL over?
Yeah, bring the MTL over because if I'm changing the fucking key on it, I'd rather just fold the cunt.
Okay. Well, the MTL is leaking oil, so it's going to be an interesting trip.
Why is everything
Well,
just fucking broken?
oh no, that's my MTL. That's because I refused to get it repaired because I don't want to put money into the MTL. That's
No, it's
just
not.
my
It's
own
not that.
laziness.
It's fucking. Both tow trucks are broken. Well, they've got check engine lights. They need about 20k's worth of fucking repairs each. Every time anyone looks at a car, it needs 20k worth of fucking repairs. I'm hemorrhaging fucking money. The business isn't doing any fucking business because no one wants to get their cars repaired. And it's
Yeah,
just and now we've this cluster of the fucking materials. Like,
yeah, and the annoying thing with the material stuff is that I have a very sneaking suspicion that obviously everyone is going to know that we can now make parts for materials, but the more cost-effective thing to do as a business for right now, considering materials are like impossible to come by outside of them being slung into any crime that people need materials for, because that's the priority. It's going to be more cost effective to continue to buy parts, but continuing to buy parts means that we have to continue charging the original prices, but people are going to be expecting the cheaper price because they're like, well, you guys can just craft them now, can't you?
yeah, there's also the fact of the matter that every fucking part in a car is individualized to that car.
Yeah.
So I cannot sit up and go, right, well, we'll craft, well, outside of like coolant hoses and some very small number of generic things.
Yeah, and now we
Like,
have
I need
to,
to,
I'm assuming we have to order car parts now. We
Yep.
still have to go down to the dock anyway.
still need to order car parts. Depending on the car is the number of car parts that you need versus
And we
the
can't
amount of
bulk buy
materials that you
them
need.
because everything's unique.
Well, everything's unique. And
Yeah, so-
everything rusts.
Yeah, so we can't
Everything
pre-buy
rusts.
anything.
No, as in like all the tools are rusting, the jacks rust, the hoist rusts, the lifts rust. Everything rusts, which means that the business is just fucking. It is not making a profit. We made a profit for like a month. Now we're just very lucky that Gaby has a shit ton of money.
No, it's fine. Just everything will be solved as soon as they just give government employees another pay raise.
Don't even. I saw that fucking announcement.
All they need to do is just keep giving the government pay raises and everything will be fine. Because then they'll have more money to not spend on car repairs because they'll continue to complain that they're expensive.
He really is. Well, yeah. I'm just. This is all just getting to me, and then I've got Sal, Ben. You don't need to. You don't care about this. I barely care about it, and I'm in the relationship. Connor's just vexed on all sides now. Appreciate it.
Wait a second. Can you deploy this?
Yeah.
Try deploying it and then undeploying it, or have you already done that?
No, I haven't done that. I've been just
Okay,
too
yeah.
vexed. I'm about to fucking kick the engine out of it.
Because I don't see the storage.
Yeah. Corbin is
I
big.
don't see the storage container inside, so it might
Big
just
government
need
bad tax.
to be,
Yeah, I'll do this, and then I'll resync the.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me resync it with my phone again, and then maybe it'll let me fucking do something. I'm
Also,
sorry.
somebody
It's
must
just
have fixed the truck because the oil is no longer leaking.
yeah. I've told the ones at KB if they're pulling out tow trucks, just fucking fix them, stick them on the sheet as an invoice, and I'll deal with it in a second. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna
No,
reset
yeah, you're good.
this. Right. Well, let's see if I can't get into it. It could just be that the key is really fucking fiddly. Because I know when I'm trying to get into my tow truck, the key is just always just real fucking fiddly.
Have you tried locking it and unlocking it?
Dude, what do you think I'm doing?
Oh,
That's why I asked whether it was fobbed or not.
well, okay. We'll just tow it back and cut a new one.
Yeah, well, we'll fob it. Fuck it. I'd rather fob it.
Yeah, we do have fobs in the storage.
Oh, we could try that. That'd be a good science.
Oh, did you mean like if you buy a random fob, can you use it on something else?
Yes.
No, I already know you can, because when I bought my Solus, I bought a fob for my Solus because I wanted to put a fob on it, only to find out it came fob. So then I took that fob that I bought for my Solus and put it in my go-kart. So I
Do we
already
have
know you can do that.
Yeah, no, I know you can pop random fobs in. It's just more if I was to install a fob, would I get 2 new keys or not? You know?
Yes, you will.
Okay, do we have any fobs in the storage?
There's like 6 or 8 things in there that look like they could be ignitions or fobs, so maybe.
Okay, well that should be good. We'll try that. Alright. Connor and Sal are gonna actually have a fucking domestic. Way to twist your words. You literally blamed him, Sal, in front of Luke and Parker. You literally blamed him. Hello?
I need to do experimenting with the MTL.
No. Do you want me to come back and be
No,
safety net?
I'm fine. That's why I need to do experimenting, because this thing just drove up the side of a mountain in the middle of a rainstorm like it had Gorilla Grip on the tires.
Yeah, the newer tow trucks, the 4 doors, 2 doors, they're driving different. They're not as fast, they're not as good, but I think the Yosemite will still go up the side of Chiliad like a mountain goat, and I think the MTL might as well.
Well, the MTL never did, because that was the whole problem, because I wanted to get my fucking RV way up on the side of a mountain, because I had a spot that I wanted to put it at, and back then, you could only load RVs on the MTLs. And I guess now you still can't, but the MTL could never make that. So now I'm going to go see if the fucking MTL can make that. Not that I'm going to move my RV anymore, but that'll be a good experiment because, I mean, just so that we know, not that, we're doing much towing right now, but, it'll be good to
I
know
need
if
to
the
make-
MTL can throw itself up a fucking mountain.
Well, I'm just saying, I need to make about fucking 20 or 30k. I've just been hemorrhaging money. I have not been
Yeah.
working enough, so...
I just spent
Unlike
20K on a
yourselves.
golf cart.
Yeah, but I don't exactly have that good re-up money. Ruby's in the
trust me,
fucking
it's-
shitter because no one's buying Ruby anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm running into a wall with that because I'm getting close to 5 digits in Ruby.
I just donate it to fucking club. I'm sure you'll make it back somehow.
That's the problem. 2 weeks in a row now, I've sent a document to Indigo to let her know, hey, if anyone from Club or if Club wants to buy Ruby, I've got this much Ruby, and no one's contacted me.
Well, it's because they don't want to buy it. Like, they're making enough of it. So I generally think you should just be like, right, what's the shared wallet? Here it is. Here's a gift. Just get rid of it. It's worthless. Connor's really just fucked off.
Yeah, especially with tow ropes being the go-to right now. And the problem with
Yeah.
that is that materials are so hard to come by.
Exactly. So you may as well just offload that fucking Ruby and...
Well, see, I would just advertise in the directory or on Twinsta that I have Ruby for sale. But the problem is that I don't know how I feel about doing bank transfers for Ruby, and I also don't know if I can trust anyone that I don't know to actually give me cash.
Oh yeah, no, I would just at this minute in time, I'm pretty much anything that I'm getting, I'm just donating because I'm
Okay,
not
yeah.
selling it for 5 per.
I can already tell you the MTL drives differently because so I could just do the one thing that the MTL's never been able to do, which is wheel spin.
Ah, yeah, no, it's driving different then.
Although that might be because of the rain. Well, we'll find out, I guess. But yeah, eventually I want to see if I can drive this thing up Chiliad. But we are back. Well, I am back at J Bay with the RV. I'm gonna see if we definitely have fobs or not. We should, if the van is here, which the van is not
No,
here. Is
it's
Gateway
not
still?
because
Oh,
no, because again, no offense to Bambi, I know she's got lots going on, but I turned up, the vehicles were there, none of them were fucking locked, and she was down in the city doing mural stuff. So again, it's just a fucking constant thing of, well, we don't want to put the vehicles away. It's like, right, we'll fucking lock them.
Well, we also, we can lock the doors again, right?
Yes, I know we can lock the doors.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
But people don't want to do that because they got to get up in a car to lock the doors. So,
Oh, by the way, I can get into your RV.
Yeah, because it should be unfucking locked, and I need to deal with this Sal thing because it's just fucking. Watch yourself.
But yeah, try and see if you can get in and drive it because it might have just needed to be loaded on a tow truck. Because when I loaded it on the tow truck and then I went to go get in the tow truck, I jumped into your RV, and I think maybe that might have fixed it.
Ah, this thing's more fucking money than it's worth. A blue light flashes. I don't know what that means. Here's a key.
Boo.
Right. I need you to be a fucking witness to what he said earlier on, where he literally said, I was the reason that he wasn't taking the painkillers, because
Yeah,
he just did not hear that.
I've never heard that. I mean, I've never seen that before.
He can say that.
Alright, give me a second. I need to put something in here.
Maybe we just replace. So in the storage, there's a bunch of ignitions, but no fob. I'm gonna go check the van because I'm pretty sure there's fobs in the van.
Yeah. Yeah.
That made me think about, like, I should probably get one for my RV because it's been parked over there for like the last year and it's been broken into at least twice now.
Yeah, fobs will not stop it completely, but, do you want to jump in and...
Sure. Like my fishing outfit.
Yeah, I do like your fishing outfit. I'm just texting Sal. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I need to be assured that I am not fucking crazy.
You're not crazy. I just think it's not being. He's not choosing his words correctly purely because he's afraid of what he's saying, and he's just saying things that he doesn't actually mean.
Okay, but when I call him on it, he's then been all like, "Well, you're just making this all about you."
Yeah, he's becoming defensive.
There wasn't
I
a
know.
fob.
Okay, well, I'm gonna open up fucking. Well, I need to repair this anyway, and then I need to talk to Parker, and I'm gonna bully you out of here.
Well,
yeah, I'm just gonna go back down. We'll
bully.
I need to repair this anyway. I just don't know. I've asked for space. He took that as you don't want to. I don't want to see him. You were there for that conversation, I'm pretty sure.
I've heard both. I mean, his side of things. I think he's a tad paranoid.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to do what he wants. He wants fucking words, but words don't seem to fucking work with him.
God damn it! I need to remove the battery first.
Yeah, you do. You also need diuretic grease, and
Oh yeah.
you don't have that.
My RV even moved.
Yeah, do you want to see if your RV can move over? If not, we're gonna have to tow it with the MTL.
Not super worried about it, but could check it.
Well, we could always come over there and
my
fob
car.
it. Probably the MTL.
This is up my butt about my car being sideways in a parking lot.
Yeah, he's dipped out of Lido. I
You said
just.
you wanted a fob, right?
Yeah, please. Just put it in fucking Bay 1 if you're doing it.
Okay.
You're not getting paid for this. No one's getting paid for this.
I get paid in friendship.
You're gonna get paid in the witnessing of a fucking domestic.
Well,
Come here, Corbin, I'm gonna go vent to Parker. I'll be back. Let's get out of the rain. Right. Everyone's saying that I need to fucking talk to him. But every time I fucking talk to him, it just does not go the way I think it's going because he nods like he's fucking listening and understanding, and then he comes out with something completely fucking different.
I mean, talking and communication is a two-way street, right? Not like everyone's telling you that you need to talk to him, but he also needs to talk to you, right? And he's somewhat avoiding it half the time. He's either going into pills or drinking or just not staying in Pluto. Not to say that, I don't think that either of you are necessarily in the right on that one, right? Like, you're walling yourself off. He's diving into things that he shouldn't. And I think the bottom line is that you care about each other, and that's why you're doing it. You don't want to get hurt because you care. You don't want to hurt him either. He doesn't want to hurt you, and he's misinterpreting everything because he doesn't. It's his first relationship ever. And you have unresolved feelings from before he left, and he's back, and all he can think about is how much he missed you. And it's freaking both of you out. Because both of you, I don't think. I mean, listen, I'm the last person to say that love makes sense. I barely understand anything else, right? But if you two didn't care for each other, and I know you're very honest with people, Connor, you would have told him off, I'm done, or I don't care, or And he would have probably done the same thing. And you clearly haven't. You care about each other a lot. Yes, do you need to talk? But you need to talk in your own time. People forcing you to say that, well, you guys need to talk, you need to talk, it's not helping. People are
I
just
think it's
putting
coming to a
ideas into
fucking
your
head.
mind. No,
'Cause,
I think the problem is other people are influencing both of you into not giving you guys enough space for each other. They're pushing you together when you're not ready. You still have unresolved feelings. You still need adjusting from all that has happened in the last 3 months. He's recovering from his physical ailments. He's in pain, not making him think straight because he's constantly in pain. And he misses you. And he has missed you.
He's being unrealistic. Like, you can't just disappear for 3 months with one fucking telegraph that says, oh, by the way, I've got to go rescue my parents, which I can completely fucking understand, but at the same time expect nothing to have changed. That I'm just going to fall back straight in his bed. That I don't want to fucking punch him every time I see him. At the same time, I want to make sure that he's not getting punched.
I don't think that's what he's saying. I think that he's not really good at expressing how he actually feels, and that's where he's defaulting to.
Okay, but why does that come at, everything's my fucking fault? Like, I don't understand it. He says to use words. I try and use words. Those aren't good enough. I try and express what I want with actions by just taking my own space. That's not good enough, because then he's,
He's taking things to an extreme.
Don't get me wrong. I get having vices. I get being in pain. He needs to learn to manage that. I can't help him with that. Or maybe other people can. It never worked with me.
Or
and now he's just not fucking responding. So, what's the fucking point?
I mean, there could be a multitude of reasons why he's not responding. Don't think into it too much. I think it doesn't help that everyone's just kind of trying to push you guys together, not giving you guys space. They're kind of invading your relationship. I do that too a little bit, because I care, but I try not to like push you guys together when you're not ready. I'm trying to let you both rent to me, and that's it. I'm not trying to make you guys talk. That's something that you two can only decide when you're ready for that. And everyone giving you both the idea that you need to talk to each other, and so just doing it. It's been like 2 weeks. But I understand that people in this state think that 2 weeks and you get married is typical, but that's not really how things work. Things take time.
There's just so much fucking going on. I need to get caught up. Whatever the fuck happened on Saturday.
I know. I'm easily overwhelmed. I can't imagine how other people feel, with everything going on, and between you're having to deal with parts and shit, and you're not around for Saturday, and that's a lot of stuff that went on. And
Don't get me started on the fucking parts things. The last time I was trying to help out Gabe, that wasn't good enough. Don't spend enough time with them. Spend too little time with them. Aren't doing things with them. When, anytime I had a spare fucking minute, I had him in the tow truck trying to double up shit. I don't know. I'm at my wit's end. I don't know. I'm just gonna do what I normally do. I'm just put the head down and go back to fucking work.
Hunter.
He can come at me when he wants to. I'm done at the minute. I need time to cool down. He clearly needs time to
Figured out
fucking
what the
cool
problem
down or
was.
something. Why is it flashing the blue light?
Because the battery was dead.
Ah, oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was only at
Normally
11
it just
volts.
doesn't fucking move.
Well, it was at. Oh no, blue light then. What the fuck?
Right, I'm calling. He is. Give me a second.
The battery's charged now. Does it need the fucking
I have no idea. Hey, Finn.
immobilizer reset?
Hey, how's it going?
Just a quick one. It's Connor up at Gateway. I have an RV at the minute that has a blue flashing light on it, and it just won't move or do nothing. Jump the battery there, but it's still got the blue flashing light.
Right, that is going to be the immobilizer.
Ah, that's the immobilizer. No worries.
Yes. So I think the lock got tampered with, so the immobilizer got activated, and yeah, you need to. I think you need to get an OBD reader and reset it,
Yeah, no, we should be able to do
or
that
something like
easy
that.
enough.
Yeah, perfect. Yep, it's the
Brilliant.
immobilizer.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
yes.
know, new diagnostic tools and all that. Sometimes I'm like,
Yeah.
I could have sworn that used to be different, and that's how I knew it was the immobilizer, but I'll note that down.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a bit new techie, right?
Yeah, no, I get it. I've been reintroduced to crafting today, and I'm
Oh
looking forward to
yeah.
updating my, my point of sale system. It's
Oh
gonna be fun. Yeah, well, that's a rant for a different person, but appreciate your
yeah.
time, Finn.
Of course, yeah. Take care.
Cheers now. Bye.
Bye bye.
It's the immobilizer. Where'd he go? Yeah, Connor's just done with Sal at the minute. Not done as in done with the relationship. It's the immobilizer.
Yeah. Regardless, it would have needed to jump because the battery was at just about 11 volts.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Okay.
Do you want to see if your vehicle needs or do you want to get it fogged, or could you be bothered?
I might as well.
It's going to be like just under 5k, I think, with labor and all included. Yeah, shit's expensive, man.
So it turns out somebody tried to steal Allie's RV.
Yeah.
All right, it's got the fob, so give me a second. I got the keys. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Give me the old key first. So that way you don't confuse them.
That's the old key.
Okay.
Can you take this as well to destroy it? Oh, well, let's move that.
Yeah. So that is both of the old keys, both of the new keys.
Are you sure? Because I've only got one.
What about now?
Okay, that's the second one now.
Okay, then I'll take that. All right, should be good to go.
Appreciate it. I'm going to park it up in the RV park for now. Where do you go? I need it put somewhere for now. So yeah, so this is the thing. Connor understands that Sal's going through things, and he has tried to not have this conversation, to give Sal time to come round, to be all like, look, I have complicated feelings about you coming back. I'm very glad that you came back. I'm glad that you're, here. You mightn't be, whole, but, glad that you're back, type thing. And he has tried to avoid having that. Can I just deploy it here? Does that mean that it's... I don't know. I don't know if just deploying it here makes it here. And it can't be stolen. How do I close the door on it? Lock it. I'm gonna assume that that's what that means. Right, so we're opening gate A. Alright, let's just open gate A. I was gonna try and go towing, but I'm just gonna open this. Is that him? No. Oh yeah, you're dealing with way more than just us right now. How's it feel, Sal? When Connor was dealing with everything, you got all mopey and fucking puppy dog died. God, I need to make this so fucking toxic. I need to make this so fucking toxic. Because Connor will turn on petty mode. He's not above it. He hasn't told Sal that he's emotionally broken for the fucking hell of it before. That he doesn't quite get the whole... Maybe we don't be an asshole to the people that we, you know, love. Relationships are transactional. Even Connor and Sal's. Connor gets Sal's happy-go-luckiness out of the relationship. Fuck knows what Sal gets out of it. Other than, you know, someone he clearly cares about. But this motherfucker is a little dementer. He's gonna suck all of that happiness out. And Sal hurt him in a way that made him question a whole load of things, so looks like I'm up to date. Looks like I'm poor as shit, man. Yeah, personal account is not looking good. Yeah, Connor doesn't really experience the whole kind of like happy-go-lucky golden energy that Sal does, which is why, you know, he's in the relationship with Sal. You know, he loves basking in that, you know, real energetic, just happy energy that Sal puts out, which means that when Sal doesn't put out that energy, Connor gets really fucking annoyed. not annoyed at him, but just in general. He's an addict, and you've taken away his addiction, so you know. Hey, Brutus. It's Connor. Yeah, buddy. Do you want to come down to the plaza? Yeah? We can get out of the rain. There you go. You want to jump in? Right. Abby's down at the plaza. And then Edda's around. Let's see if we can find Edda for you. My goodness gracious. That local tried to kill us, Brutus. He tried to kill us. I know. Assholes. Surprise! I bring a friend.
Well. Hi. Yes, please.
Can I snuggle this in here? I think I can. Yeah. Having this one be the inside truck is better because it's slimmer and it fits easier.
What's up, Connor?
Brutus is showing up at Gogo's. Not sure if you
Okay.
want me to bring him down or whether. How long he'll be.
No, I'm distancing myself from him.
Okay.
So now that he's up for adoption, I don't want to do anything that's going to, give him any false hope because I am not putting in for adoption for him.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Is there someone he normally likes to hang around with? Because I've left him just with Abby and Parker at the minute.
I mean, if he's just vibing, then he can vibe. It's fine. That's generally what he does, and he'll wander. I mean, he's not in any kind of medical condition that would restrict his movements. So if he wants to just vibe with whoever, then he's welcome to do that. That's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just his behavior with me has deteriorated, and just now that he's up for adoption, I want him to spend time with the other people, so that way when he does get adopted, it's not going to be an issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, though.
No, chat you in a wee bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye. What's wrong, buddy? You hungry? Yeah? Can get you some food and drink? Does anyone know what Brutus normally likes to eat? Yeah, right. I'm gonna go with the standard of just chicken and some water. Nice plain chicken. You chicken boy? Oh no. You can't be behind here. You gotta go out. Brutus, out. No, you can't be in here. This is where the food's made. Out you get. Just good boy. Yeah, I'm not as soft as I walk easy. Now, we get you set up with your water first, and then I'll make you up some chicken. You have that to drink. I am gonna make you up some chicken. I have anything for chicken? There we go. Look at this. These skills that I have. I'm terrible at remembering the emotes. Yeah, let's put this plain chicken down here now. There we go. Yeah, that's a good boy. You eat up all your chicken. You and Finn would have got on. He was more of an outside dog. Right, you all fed and watered now. You can come out and chat to your friends. That's a good boy.
That would go, but that would be pretty funny.
I need to start a detailing business and make my title Clean Front because I run the front end and we are a cleaning company.
Oh, that's a good one. Gunnar, have you seen my listing for like my business position in Galaxy lately? Forever.
You know, I have not seen your Jesus Christ. Lockhue's fucking popping.
You okay, Brutus? No.
We
Remember
got
me,
a decent
huh?
amount of things there in that listing. Yeah, he's all fed and watered now, so you know, get up to all sorts of mischief.
Huh?
I said he's all fed and watered now, so we can get up to all sorts of mischief.
Ah, okay. I just don't think he remembers me. I feel like he's just a little standoff-ish right now. That's okay.
We're just always kind of standoffish.
To be
Wasn't
fair,
like
that's
that
the
at La
first
Puente
time
Blanca.
I think he's ever come at me for anything. Because normally, you know, he chills with other people. I think he knows people and he knows who'll help him out.
Oh, okay.
All right, buddy.
Mm.
See,
Also
he's friendly
raining,
in his
so it's
own
hard.
way.
So the scent is not easy when it's raining. So. Okay.
I think of Brutus like me in dog form, just standoffish, and he'll come to you if you need something.
That's crazy.
Crazy, but also kind of true. Right, so we need to make sure that we go grab the other vehicle. Connor needs to add. Alright, let's just fucking advertise the place. Not gonna be very. Fuck it. Let's do that. Oh, Connor's just like in a mood now. God damn it, Connor. We have tried so fucking hard to not have a blow up at Sal by being like, he's in pain, he's having issues. When he was ODing, we were like, we're not going to be a fucker about this. We need to update the handbook about the blue light flashing. We'll do some work on the POS system just to get it all of the different materials added in, because they're all cost to be determined. Right, we know Decker's worked on a POS system that works off the engine. So Connor's going to ask to purchase a license for that. And then we're going to skin it with the gateway front. Mainly, we're going to ask him, has he done any updates for these new crafting changes? And can I purchase a copy? Because I don't want to use their POS system, I do want to just amalgamate it into what we've got going for Gaby at the minute. Hey, Bambi. So I'm pretty sure that there's nothing in the back of this at the minute.
So what's your plans for this van?
This is the runaround van.
Oh, okay.
So we're probably going to put a tire repair kit in it at some stage and just use it as mobile repair.
Okay.
We're going to keep the Surfer as the shop van, mainly because it's slimmer, it's easier to get in and out.
Yeah, I do like how slim it is.
Yeah.
When I was on my wheelchair, I could actually ride around the shop with this in it.
Yeah, we need to get some more labels so I can label up those additional toolboxes. This thing's still got an engine light, and I just need to add a quick thing to the handbook.
Did you figure out what was causing the engine light?
No, I did replace the air filter though, because it was less than 180. So there's probably about another 10k worth of stuff to put through it. So I'm just in bay 1 fixing it up.
I've seen this.
Yeah, I also fobbed an RV that I need to put through. I'm not sure if Corbin put it through or not. Also, if the car comes in with a blue light flashing in it, it's not doing anything. The immobilizer got tripped.
Okay. What about the circle with the exclamation part? I know it's like
normally your handbrake.
Yeah, but last car that I saw it wasn't the handbrake.
Interesting. It's normally a universal symbol for like handbraking stuff.
Yeah.
Mine needs to be updated.
Oh, still says October. Let me see if I can go steal it.
Yeah, dashboard light. Circle with exclamation point. That's braking systems, brake pads or something. Yeah, normally it's a handbrake. It also mean low brake fluid, warm brake pads, or an issue with the ABS system. Good to know. We'll add that in. Right. So again, this all kind of comes down to, have you ever carred before? Like, I don't own a car IRL. So I live in a place that I just use public transport all the time.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find Brutus.
Okay, he did put the fob in there. That's fine. Right, next thing to go in is going to be the camshaft. So now we're at the point where it's just a game of...
I gave up. He's too fast.
Who's too fast?
Brutus?
Yes. I was making sure you wouldn't get hit by a local or anything.
He's gonna do what he does, you know.
I mean, all the animals do what they do, but doesn't stop me from worrying.
No, I get you. We're just not charging labor on any of this. We're gonna do this at cost. Right, if I'm doing a camshaft, yeah, it's also at the point. Sorry, I can't see yous mainly because I'm in all sorts of other sheets looking up how I change a camshaft. So I need to remove the timing belt, but that's about it. Okay, what do you mean there's no valid wallets? What the fuck is going on now? Sign out and sign back in. Can I just not purchase a camshaft now?
Wasn't ignoring you, Connor. He got hurt again.
Well, that's what happens when you play in traffic. I get he's a dog, but, you know, if his behavior
no,
that...
not Brutus. Sal was not ignoring you. He got hurt again, apparently.
Okay, well, if he will also go and fucking run in traffic from his problems, then there's not much I can do about that. Connor's just being
I
callous
know.
now.
I'm just letting you know because you deserve to know.
What happened?
I don't know. Apparently, the Reapers are looking after him, though.
No, I'm gonna give him the space he so desperately requires.
Give you a hug.
No.
Okay.
I appreciate the sentiment, though. I hate everything in this page. Right. Well, do you want to come for science on a tow truck? Just gonna keep replacing shit.
On a what?
I'm just doing science on the tow truck. We're just gonna keep replacing parts till it works.
Oh.
No, it's not like bleeding money or anything.
Yeah, I wish I could say that I had money to throw around to people, but I don't.
Well, no one's gonna have money to throw around to people, unless you're a government worker, and then you just continue to get a raise, which I'm not opposed to. But the fact that they've made everything else commission based is just, that's
Yeah,
great. Government workers can afford to live well now, or at least live. Long time coming. The rest of us, well, fuck it, I guess. Are you going fishing with someone? What's with the fishing outfit?
I was gonna go fishing, so I'd fish to throw at people because funny.
Yeah, fair.
Figured the rest could probably just go to Go-Go's or something.
Do you need a lift down to the fishing spot, or were you gonna go with Luca?
No, I was gonna go. Like, 'cause I was getting lonely and bored, and I didn't want to bring my depression to everyone else.
That's alright, I've brought my domestic problems to everyone else, so, just share the love.
Domestic and my depression are two very different things because, well, everyone cares about you too, and I'm just depressing.
That's stupid. People care about you too, Parker. They care about you and have you in the fucking truck. See, like Brutus.
Huh?
See, like Brutus, I just wouldn't be around you.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up with Scooter other than Smokey?
Get smoking.
Battery needs to be jumped. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, it's been starting just fine.
Coolant hose is more likely if it's smoking like that.
Somebody told me it probably needs oil.
Actually, you know what? Battery on the.
So we'll remove the timing belt, which means we don't have enough space in our pockets. Yeah, this is gonna be a boring one, guys. We're just gonna do fucking car science. Update some fucking sheets.
It is a scooter. Although I had to change the oil pan out.
Need to take out the spark plugs.
Well, that's the thing. No, your oil pan is now only $360.
Which means we can take out the coils. I knew I was down here for a reason. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get back in and turn it on and see if it. So you come out. And spark plugs come out. And then timing belt comes out.
Scooter, remember that.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I have the same mindset with the golf cart that I have, where I don't give a shit if it's going 5 miles.
So the annoying thing about this as well is, even if I park these vehicles up, they still degrade.
It is going to need a clutch. Your clutch is. Did it grind at all when you were driving it?
Now, I do know
Hmm?
that Luca is down fishing if you do want someone to go fishing with.
That hose will probably solve this.
Long story short, make the smoke go away, and then I don't care.
Just enough space in our pockets for this. Thank God. Right, and then we do it in reverse. So it means we find the timing belt, which probably needs replaced, but that's fine for now. And then the spark plugs go back in, and then the ignition coil goes back in. Then we get in, we turn it on. We see where we're at then. We're already at, if we were doing with tax and labour, we're already at just over 9k.
If it's gonna turn into a car, you also need to grab 2 extra wheels.
Well, actually, oh yeah, that's right. The scooter. I was gonna say it already has 3, but it doesn't have a steering wheel.
I don't think it might be the fuel injection system. We'll order that because it's gonna be, it needs to be ordered anyway. So we're just gonna go slowly through this. Why is it doing this? No valid wallets. It was working earlier on. I don't know why it's stopped working. Annoys me that I can't scrap that in the same place. Alright, we're at 10k and counting.
Ugh.
Yep. But yeah, I'm just going to be going back and forth, up and down to the docks. Hi, is that Georgie?
Yeah. Hello.
How you doing? It's Connor from Gaby.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
I'm doing well. The reason I'm calling is I heard Kaiju got shut down.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Yeah, the mayor's
Yeah.
office said no more.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but I also want to reach out with an offer. I'm not sure whether yourself and the other mechanics have managed to get backup jobs down the city or flywheels around out there, but we would be happy to take on and train you up, or give you a refresher if that's something that you're interested in doing.
I think our group chat's still going, so I can always put the feelers out for them if anyone's interested. I know that I've got employment with Ride or Die now, but if that always falls through, as in if I accidentally catch a felony charge, I can I could be looking around. I don't know what your policy is on
Yeah, we employ
some
felons.
offenses.
Don't really care. It's a standard fare. I
Yeah,
work.
you just don't bring it to work.
Exactly. It's like the tow lots. You keep personal business away from the shop and the lot, and give a fuck what you do.
Yeah, I can put the feelers out for it because I know that some people are actively looking for other shops to go work at, especially cosmetic shops, because obviously that was what we specialized in as well.
Yeah, well, that's why I thought I'd reach out. More than happy to bring people on. We've got availability round the clock. I know Kaiju was slightly later on than we would be going, so we'd always appreciate those people, because it just means Gaby is open that wee bit longer.
Oh yeah.
The one thing that I will say is that we do offer some benefits, as in we've got shop toolboxes that we maintain for employees. Now, employees are always free to buy their own toolbox and then repay the shop at cost price, normally via cash, so you don't get double taxed. But it's not like they would have to self fund to join Gaby or anything.
Okay. Yeah, it's similar to what we did at Kaiju. We had a couple of shop boxes that we'd share, or if an employee didn't have their personal one, if they were missing some tools. But
Yeah,
all right, I'll definitely pass it along to the rest. Definitely pass it along to the rest of the people.
Yeah, all I would need is either they'd shoot me a text message, or if they've got Ivy Ravenwine Fox's number, shoot her a text message.
All right, wicked. Well, I do appreciate you reaching out, and I will let you know if anyone else is interested.
Yeah, no worries. We'll have fun at riding day.
All right, you have a good rest of your day.
See yourself. Bye now.
Bye.
There we go. Reach out to the Kaiju boys and girls, because I swear, why do I have two of these? Did the shop get charged? Why did the shop get charged twice? Because it was in the fucking... Oh my god. The UI sometimes... Either let me purchase it through the receipt. That's my own fault, but at the same time, I'm frustrated because every time I try and use the receipt thing, it's not working. If it doesn't work a third time, I'm going to have a nap real quick on Connor, and then if it's still not working, I'll raise it as an issue. This is the other thing, is sometimes you buy something that you don't need and there's no ability to sell it back, because sometimes things just fuck up when you're trying to do them. So you're just out $850 plus tax, because everything gets fucking taxed. Okay,
Hi.
Hi. You just want to run over your friend.
She's vulnerable.
Yeah, she's very squirrely. You know, submissive and RDMable. What a wild thing to say to someone.
What's the other half? You sure? You don't want me to worry about it? So
Uh, Corbin, I don't know if you realize, but the manage receipt system is fucking up at the minute. In a very annoying fashion.
Oh, I had
It's not working for me. I can't select the Gaby account.
Oh, I had no issue with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a nap in a second.
Well, I know, like I said, the recycler machine hated me this morning, but that's because I think I put shit in it that it didn't like.
Yeah, it's probably because it's waiting for you to drop a new rap album. Is there anything I can help you with?
What?
You look like Eminem.
That's true. I think she's just waiting for the spray or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to
I
use the
just-
sprayer, we've got like a spare USB out the back. So you can drive around the back and I'll show you where to plug the car in.
Wait, what?
Fancy.
Uh-huh. It's because if all they're looking to do is fucking play around with it, they may as well. So you see this little port here? So you can plug into the little
Yes.
previewer here when the booth is in operation. So if you're just looking to play around with colors, you know?
Oh, okay.
Have fun with
You got a
that.
scratch. You scratched your car.
I don't scratch anything. Sometimes it's nicer to do it here as well, because certain times of the day you can
rub
get
it
that
out.
real good light.
Wait.
I don't know if you should be rubbing it out in public, ma'am.
I didn't mean it like that.
Alright, so I guess the battery on that thing just runs low.
Oh, the voltage in the scooters is lower than cars.
Yeah, it's significantly lower to a degree
It's
where
like
I was actually
6.
worried. Oh no, it was like 11. No, actually no, it was like 10.6. Okay, so
Right, let's remove the spark plugs, which means that we need to remove the initial coils.
so the total cost is going to be with tax a little over 1100. Yeah, no, I get you. But that's because I replaced the coolant hose, but also the motor oil and the oil filter were both literally at like failure levels. Everything else, you know, you can take care of whenever you want to take care of, but those three things, your engine light was most likely going to turn on within the next day. What is your state ID?
11104.
Okay, so this is going to be the parts.
I need an O-ring set. Let's rob it from all these other things. I will put those O-rings back in and just purchase my own.
That's the second half. You are good to go. No, I painfully remember all of it. Including the fact that I know that there's a lot of people that are probably mad at me.
Now, did I use all of those
I brought
O-rings?
someone to a location where people didn't want new people coming to. And then upon that, I spent the rest of the day by myself driving around in my car at like 140 miles an hour, only stopping to get gas.
Corbin, that does not. Connor's over here like, that is not a sensible thing to do. You don't bring people to places that people don't want them. He has no context for that,
No,
so
I
he's just
broke
like,
off
the
from
fuck?
everyone when we left the resort.
No context.
Because I was the reason why we had to leave the resort.
You an update on Sal or anything, Parker?
Nope.
No. I'm not the reason they showed up. directly. Allie was running on foot from the casino to Bean Machine.
Something else that came up that I needed to look at.
So I
Just
went and picked her up
irritated now.
literally as we were getting to the resort. So she was there the entire time, basically, that we were at the resort. It's just that about 20 minutes after we had been there, Paradise decided to start tracking her on her phone. Which apparently, I've since now been told, which, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but the fact that they're coming up with a story maybe lends credence to it. But supposedly, Paradise was never actually infected. They were just being fucking idiots and were coughing on people. Which, considering the fact that they remember that they were being idiots and coughing on people, you know, makes it
I'm gonna
sound
put some fuel in this. I'll be back.
really
So I'm gonna check engine light. And also now it's just cops being cops. I did see that text come through. There he goes. He went and he overdosed again. Because Narcan's are for overdoses. And all that's going to make Connor do is go, okay, well, we stay away now. Because that's twice we've expressed something to Sal, and Sal has just gone and overdosed.
But they were specifically trying to get us to go to Harmony.
Turns out you can't close a hood that's not there. Right. The next thing, let's look at the engine bay bottom. What does an exhaust get us? So the exhaust isn't bad enough. So none of this is bad enough that I would change it.
Specifically with
The exhaust is getting there, but not enough that I would.
is that they were actively
So spark plugs.
throughout the day on Saturday. That they were like
Let's order new spark plugs. Because it's just going to be a combination of all of these things just needed changed. Or do I need anything for spark plugs? No. To the tool thing.
Saturday was that Saturday of all days was the day that the guy decided to go and be like, hey, Mosley's used auto is open.
Hey, Corbin, before you go running off, me and you's gonna have to talk about Saturday. Connor trusts Corbin to give a fairly standard reaction to what happened. I'm hoping if we do the spark plugs and then probably the ignition coils, that should be it back working. All of the shit needed done anyway. It's just annoying that one of them won't turn off the engine light. Then we're gonna put a new hood in it. We're gonna do some fiddling around with invoicing and spreadsheets. And then after we do this, we might actually just go to one, just go do the $60 cars. Because picking up the break into cars isn't netting us anything but Ruby at the minute, and the Ruby market is so crashed. That we would be better signed in for tow and then just spend 2 hours doing the $60 cars, which we could do fairly quickly. Wait till the skip tracer get you. Skip tracers couldn't get us out of a paper bag. This is just on the you should change it sheet that I've got going. Hey, Dunk. Are you finished work? We've had a mini domestic. Sal's run off. Connor's frustrated. So he's working a bit of Gabe to try and get this tow truck in a fucking usable fashion. The ignition coil might need to go as well. No, don't do that. Because it's also on the cusp of when I would change it. Hey, Brutus. There we go. Who was the spark plugs? We decided on a color.
Oh, I'm not Olivia.
They're out back?
Oh, they're at this other side. I'm trying to find the other LG that's up.
Oh, they're at the second port, just around the back. I don't know. She had a gaggle of people with her, so you know.
I
There you
put
go.
that message in the group chat, by the way, about you guys looking.
Very dramatic.
Well, like I say, if we get bites, that's great. If not, you know, I know some
Oh,
people do
that's
like
it.
the mechanic and stuff. So we'll put the
Oh
offer
yeah,
out
I
there.
think I think some people are kind of like, take a bit of vacation whilst everything like kind of all kicked off. So we'll see what happens. But one of our best guys, Henry, you gotta pick him up, man. He's so good.
Yeah, like I say, we're not opposed to picking anyone up. It's just more if people want to, you know, continue in the mechanic and stuff. 'Cause
Well, that's it. Yeah, I think a couple of people we had working for us were cops. I think they're going to be obviously apprehensive.
which is interesting because you know, Bison works here. He's a
Yeah, I
cop.
think people get the view of Polito bad, but like Polito ain't bad. It's actually a really nice place.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If they're gonna let their own biases play into it, then you know, be jobless. Have your repairs cost you a fuck ton extra. You know,
What the
that
fuck is the
staff
deal
discount.
with this fucking 35-mile-an-hour speed limit up there? What the hell's going on with that?
Cops been fuckers, and you know, Franklin been a silly little guy.
Fair enough.
Well,
I
you know
went
what
to the
happened.
DMV the other day, and they're like, "Hey, what's the speed limit in Polito?" I was like, "Well, it's 65, ain't it?" And I was like, "No, 35." I was like, "Oh, fuck."
We weren't speeding when we got here.
I mean,
Let
we
me
slowed
clarify
down at
that.
some point.
Yeah, it happens. People
She
go
was painting it
speed.
the same color as mine.
Probably. No. She
No,
wants
it's
diamond
lighter.
blue.
Never
She
mind.
loves diamond blue for some reason.
You sure? She trying to steal your soul through your car? I think she's gone. She's going to compare. Just remember, it's photographs that steal your soul, not car paint.
That's it.
You all right there?
Yeah, I bumped the van when I came in with my GoPro.
Bye bye.
So what's wrong with it?
Yeah. No, I meant like you bumped the van.
No, the truck.
So
Besides
well,
the fact
no,
it's missing a hood.
it's missing a hood. There was a lot wrong with it. I was double checking the sheet if you look for, you know, when to change stuff. So I was letting it go. So I can confirm that spark plugs, camshaft, air filter, all definitely are right. More than likely, my ignition coil needs redone, but I'm going to wait till the light pings on that again, and then I'm going to update that number.
Ooh, okay. I hear what you mean.
So my exhaust, I would say it's still good. The engine block is at 41 leak down.
Ooh.
But I want to push the engine block on this as long as possible. So
Until it
once I
just
change,
stops working.
yeah. So I'm gonna change the engine coils or the ignition coils the next time the engine light comes on, because everything in the lower engine block is fine. It's all in the upper.
Interesting.
So I was just playing proof of concept. It's cost me a lot of money though, as you can probably see. So this is being done at cost because it's science. I'm not charging for labor on this.
No, I got you.
Why did you put your state ID in there, Egypt?
Wait, where?
Or somebody else? That's somebody else's state ID. It's definitely not mine.
That may have. Who's? I don't know who. I don't know who the other person is.
Same. Like I say, I just need to work out. This is
Oh, by the way, that's including the stuff from the RV.
Yeah, no. I'm still gonna pay for the fucking RV stuff.
Yeah, I
It's all
didn't know
just
if you
gonna be
wanted me to throw
science.
that in there.
No, that needs to be in there. I used some O-rings, and then I also used a hose clamp.
But yeah, unfortunately, as of right now, we're gonna wait until maybe we start. It's gonna be a long process, but we're gonna wait until we start crafting parts to see if maybe the crafted parts will recycle. But that's gonna be a fucking long wait to find that out because we gotta wait until the crafted parts go bad.
Yeah, no, I get you. I imagine they might, but I also can see them not. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna invoice this for now, and then I'll figure it out. Let me put a hood on it. It's one of those other things. The POS system all needs updated for this craft and stuff. I still need to get rid of those two things. And I imagine the same stuff is wrong with the mule as well. The thing is, if I we're damned if we take them out and use them, Corbin, and we're damned if they sit in storage. And I intentionally knocked the hood off it so I could just make sure that everything is, good. My script ran too slow there. What are you up to then?
My what?
What are you up to?
Trying to plan a night. There is plans afoot.
Plans afoot?
Yeah.
Could you come here a sec so I can tell you about something? We all know Sal's not doing too well. He's fucking overdosed again or something, just so you know.
Today?
Yeah. He's with Reapers. I'm not going down because obviously probably a contributing factor in that.
That's unfortunate because Sal was part of the plans today.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd let you know.
God damn it. Are they like taking him to the hospital?
All I know is he's with the Reapers, so I'm assuming that, He's talking. He's
Is-
coming down from Narcon.
Is Remy with the Reapers?
Keels with the Reapers.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, I don't know what's going on with Remy and Keel. Are they still together?
Haven't they always been like in an open relationship?
Yeah. Well, the reason why I ask is because Remy, me and Gator were hitting houses last night in preparation for today because we didn't have fucking materials to make a tow rope. So me and him hit houses and a whole bunch of stuff. And Remy called me last night asking if we had, any patches and syringes for sale. And I was like, well, we are hitting a house. So, if we get anything, fuck it. And
You got any cat for sale?
No.
God damn
But we did end up selling her 5 syringes of some shit.
Was she wearing a cut?
I don't think so.
Unknown then. I know AJ is in the
Sounded like it was
directory.
for her. Like it sounded like she was buying it for herself, but unless it's just the Reapers found him.
More than likely, the Reapers found him. I don't think it was a case of he was buying shit off them and or doing something like that. Man's got access to enough of his own fucking drugs at the minute, which he is liberally using to detrimental effect. Connor's not best pleased. Yep. It was part of this relationship drama that I wasn't going to involve you in. But given the fact that it's likely to impact club business, I thought you needed to know.
I don't know how much. I mean, outside of people like fucking jumping on him like they did with me.
Oh, whoa.
You just need 5, Parker.
I'm just gonna give you something real quick. Okay?
All right.
Be brewed. I bought a couple of balls that you can play with him or
balls.
something.
No worries.
Oh, I hear him. I think.
Yeah, he's with Bombay.
Yeah, I don't know how much he'd have to deal with outside of people hounding him like they did with me when I had my fucking leg shit and I was taking stuff.
Yeah, you let that leg faster though, mate. It's less the jumping on him or even the jumping on you, but when it starts to impact other activities, then, these are all adults at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to go shove Cat as far in him as possible every time me and him have a bit of a spot, then, he's free to do it, but he's not free of the consequences of those actions. You're trying to plan a night and he was, one of the parties and now you got to replace him or something because... Or not, as the case may be.
He's kind of a possibly integral part.
You might want to reach out to him. I don't know how much he's answering his phone. Like I say, I'm not doing it. No point in poking a bear.
Yeah. Well, I was getting close to trying to plan shit because we also need Gator. We'll figure this out then.
Yeah, well, there's your heads up.
Well, the good news is that one of the other people that's going to be there is more than likely going to be very helpful with dealing with Sal.
If that's all you can say, I tried and did not work. Connor did not try. Man continues to hear what he wants to hear, regardless of what he's actually saying. Also, any chance I can get a quick TLDR on Saturday? I've heard some of the stuff. I heard you talking to, Abby there.
Yeah. So, let's start with. You have your tablet on you.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be sharing you a document. I'm going to be sharing you multiple documents, and they're just easier to digest
Fair.
in a tablet.
Say Connor knew Corbin would just come in clutch with actual information.
Okay. So, start with document number 1. There's document number 1. Series of photos. First of which being the meteorite.
Oh,
It was
a
coming
very
down.
good shot.
Second photo is of the impact crater with a naval helicopter flying over above it.
Yeah,
Third
I
shot
see that.
is the meteor.
Very green.
Yeah. Close up on the helicopter, and then the helicopter and the impact.
You okay, Brutus?
So that came down. At which point, well, we were also being forced to evac off the tops of mountains.
Give me a second. I think Brutus has found something. I'll be back. Where you going, boy? What's up? Oh no, this is a car. They're using the paint booth. Yeah? You see the cable? We don't chew on the cable. You're a very clever boy. You could come and let us know. Yeah, very clever boy. Yeah, thank you. We know this is back here. They're just playing on their computers. It's PD doggo. You one of these bowls for him? Or do you have some?
No, I have more. I bought a bunch thinking that he might enjoy it, but Amy told me he's more of a roamer than a fetcher.
Yeah, he's a good guard though. He was indicating that a car around the back, but we know what's there. They're just playing with the paint booths. Sorry, I'm just still having chats with Corbin.
Oh, you're fine.
I know that car's been there a while. What's up?
No.
Indicating for something else. I could have seen this fine on my phone. That's a very good shot of the meteorite, by the way. A very good shot of the meteorite. We can move this out. We need to figure out the payment on this.
There was a bunch of locals running from the back of the mechanic shop over there, so I just want to make sure nobody hit the ATMs.
Oh, no, that's fair.
But yeah, so we were up on the top of the mountain south. We were up on the top of the mountain south of Gordo.
Okay.
And we got yelled at to leave. So then we went on to Gordo, because there was a state announcement that said it would impact the ocean. So we are like, okay, we'll go on Gordo. And then when we got up to the top of Gordo, we were swarmed by PD telling us to get off the fucking mountain. So then we went up Chiliad, and from Chiliad is where we took the picture of the meteor as it came in. It impacted the side of Gordo, like just above the lighthouse.
Yeah, so nearly water then.
Yeah. A few people went down to try and get a closer look at it. Me, KB, Sal, and Marcy went to Sandy and rented a helicopter, which is how we got those photos of the impact site from above.
Okay.
We then started getting kind of like eyed up by that naval helicopter, so we took off back to Sandy and landed. From there, we returned to Polito, where all of a sudden a whole bunch of PD swarmed up to Polito and were like, you guys need to leave Polito right now and go to Harmony. And they were just driving around through town, just yelling for everyone to leave and go to Harmony. And we just kept ignoring them. Eventually, we got to a point where we all just grouped up and went over to the chapel. And then PD kind of cleared out of town because they thought we left. So then we came back over here. When we were over here, after about like half hour, 45 minutes or so of us being here, all of a sudden from the other side of town, we just started seeing people parachuting in to Polito, like on the PD side. And then somebody called out that there was just a horde of people sprinting down Polito Boulevard towards Gay Bay. So we all got in our cars.
In masks or?
No, just other people.
Oh.
Yeah. So we all got in our cars. We booked it to the Pacific Bluffs, the resort, because that was the agreed upon secondary location. As we were arriving at the Pacific Bluffs, I had been in communication with Allie, who had broken off from Paradise because they had all started coughing, which she told me last night, apparently, that because the main way you can tell if people were actually infected is if they don't remember any of what happened on Saturday. And Paradise all remembers all of Saturday because they were fucking coughing as a joke.
Does sound like the Paradise Boys, to be fair, but
Yeah.
also,
Yeah, but you know, taking that with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
But she broke off from them when they started doing that, so she was by herself for pretty much most of the day. And when we were on our way to Pacific Bluffs, she was running on foot from the casino to Bean Machine. So me and Sal broke off, went and picked her up, and brought her back to the Pacific Bluffs. Along with everyone else who was there. We were there for about 20 minutes or so until all of a sudden Paradise showed up in a car because they had tracked her phone. So,
right.
Everyone bailed. The secondary agreed upon location was up near Galileo. But apparently, some people went to Galileo, some people went down to the Place docks and got a boat. Me being fucking pissed off that at everything that happened with me bringing Allie there and then Paradise showing up and then me getting a call from Gemma that basically said if anyone new shows up again, they're getting macheted. I just broke off from everyone and was just by myself. I spent the rest of the day driving around my car, only stopping to get gas. But there was still text messages going out in the burner feed that allowed me to kind of follow along, which was basically half of the people went for a boat, half of the people went to Galileo. The people at Galileo, for some reason, scattered. People that went for the boat, apparently they got swarmed at the docks. JJ apparently had to shoot some people. That's where KB got injected. I think we know the only confirmed person in club who we're 100% sure was infected in any way was KB. But she doesn't remember anything, obviously. Oh, and as far as Polito is concerned, Kiki.
Okay.
Those
So
are the
when
only
you
two
say
people.
infected, what does that mean?
I have no idea because I didn't witness anything firsthand outside of the people running across Polito. but other people have other experiences because apparently what happened down at the docks is that they went down to the docks. JJ, Gator, Marcy, KB, and a few others. I think Dr. Normal was there with them. They all got like swarmed by like a horde of people when they were trying to get to the boat. KB got caught. As far as I'm aware, Gator, Marcy, and at least Dr. Normal got on the boat. However, that is around the time that a message went out in the burner chat that just said boat compromised, which apparently led to Gator holding Dr. Abby up at gunpoint and forcing her to jump off the boat. Which, you know, they talked through that last night. But
I can understand somewhat, you know.
oh no, it gets worse than that. But yeah, it turns out neither one of them is infected. Just obviously tensions were high. It gets worse than that
Can't know that.
because apparently KB, who was infected down at the docks, somehow ended up on a bridge somewhere south of Polito, like on the ground. So she got picked up with whoever else was infected, and I don't know if they were moving people around or if they were moving around themselves or something, but she was somewhere south of Polito on the side of the road. And Gemma, Piper, and Indigo, who were the only three still grouped up from the Galileo group, stopped on the side of the road to zip tie KB and take her to the hospital. At which point,
Reasonable
a car.
precautions.
Well, at which point, a car with Sydney, JJ, Sal, and maybe Gas pulled up. The Gas being there is I don't know. But I know for a fact that group was at least Sydney, Sal, and JJ.
Right.
This is where we get to the topic of tomorrow night's church, more than likely. Because at that point, when Gemma, Piper, and Indigo had stopped to pick up KB, and Sal, JJ, and Sydney rolled up, as far as I've been told, at least Indigo and Piper pulled guns on Sydney, JJ, and Sal.
But that's, if you are saying that there's people running around infected and groups have been split.
So the problem that is coming from that is that one side of that altercation is downplaying the shit out of it as if it's no big fucking deal. And the other side of that altercation is very, very, very pissed off about it.
I can see from both sides why you would do both actions, but
yeah, see, that's I think JJ has kind of, I wouldn't say moved past it, but he's definitely kind of more understanding it a little bit. I don't know where Sal is on it, but he seemed like he was very annoyed about it in the moment that day from when I did run into him again. Sydney was fucking pissed.
yeah, because I can understand the club's supposed to have your back. We're all supposed to have each other's back, but at the same time, if you can't trust people you aren't with, then you can't trust people you aren't with.
So, outside of that, after all that went down, that is apparently when people started kind of returning back.
Connor's on the side of I would have.
To a point. So obviously, the people who were not normal didn't remember anything that happened. So it was around this point that we started returning to Polito and kind of regrouping back together. At which point, I was down on the beach because I was just like, I'm just going to take a loop around Polito to see what's going on. And as I was down on I was coming from the docks along the beach, about to go under the pier, when out of the woods over back there, coming down off the hill onto the beach, there was 2 military personnel carriers. Like those big fucking trucks with like the big like semicircle tarp back ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of those came
Jesus.
flying down off the hill from near where the bunker was. Drove underneath the pier, just nonstop, didn't slow down at all, just ignored me. drove underneath the pier, up onto the dirt road, out past the docks, and then down Great Ocean. Around the time that that happened, that military helicopter, the naval helicopter that was hovering above the impact site, landed on the beach, kind of similar to where those trucks had come from out there. I saw it like fly over Polito, land on the beach, was on the ground for maybe like 30 seconds before it took back off again and followed the trucks down Great Ocean. At which point I then drove out to the peninsula out there, where I found this, which is a collection of vehicles. I will let you know. Every single one of those vehicles outside of the fire truck is a PD vehicle. However, every single person on the ground outside of what I believe to have been Jeff and Pines were FIB and the doctors. Like everyone, like everyone in the hazmat suits who's in the PD
Mercy?
vehicles. What?
Is that Mercy with the purpley white hair?
Possibly, or another doctor's thing. I know Patrick January is in there, various places.
Oh yeah, no, I can see him.
But
Patrick there.
There's a doctor, or at least it looks like a doctor with red hair near the fire truck in the first photo. But all of the people who are in the PD vehicles were FIB. And at one point, I
see that.
At one point, I heard somebody yell the name Strong Rock because I was up on the rock above them, looking down. The very last photo, you will see what we are assuming is Jeff and Pines. And it was after that last photo when one of those two, don't know if it was Jeff or Pines, started running up the hill to where I was sitting, and I got up back on my bike and took off. So they saw me.
Well, you know, they're out in the fucking open. What do they expect?
So.
Evening.
Evening.
Hello.
How's things?
Yeah, not too bad. Slept through most of the weekend.
Oh, I might
see
need
him.
food, by
I
the
had a
way.
beer blanket. Well, give me 2 seconds. I check Bambi's okay in here, and if not, I'll. Or if she is, I'll go get other food.
They're definitely different than they were yesterday. So.
Yeah. Hey Connor,
Bobby,
what's
you good?
the
Do you need any
point
help?
of changing the tires for highway?
I don't know. I would change. You guys chase a lot, so you want good tires. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just have a very quick look at your tires.
Oh, Bambi, did you hit it with the wax yet?
No, I forgot. Hang on 1 second.
How long do you anticipate this car been out and chasing tonight?
How long do I anticipate it to be?
Yes.
These get used the most. At least
You're
for
at a
us,
cost where I would say change it if you anticipate heavy use. If you're not anticipating heavy use, you could probably go for about the next 3 to 4 hours, and then I would be suggesting you change it. It all kind of depends on, you know.
Stevens, come here.
Where are they?
Because they're, you know, your tires are 1.22 mil, right?
Yeah. I'd recommend change them, but let me ask Stevens.
Yeah.
Stevens.
You know, I'm not trying to sell you a pop, and they're also invoiced.
Oh no, yeah. Stevens.
Okay. Where are they?
Where who?
Where are the Rangers? Where are the Rangers that you let drive this car?
Oh.
Nah, clearly Sandy folk been driving this car. Got no doors.
I'm making an executive decision. Go ahead and change the tires.
Okay. Are you aware of the fact that, you know, crafted tires aren't really a thing at the minute, given the material market, recycling? So they're gonna have to be stock.
What do you mean by I'm not sure what you said that? I
Well,
don't understand the
previously
whole.
we had a pipeline to change tires and craft them in house, which meant that they were cheaper. But that
Okay.
pipeline has been disrupted because of the material market, and we're waiting a shipment
Okay.
of materials so that we can craft in-house tires again. So they're going to have to be stock, which means that they will be technically they'll be more expensive than what you're used to. But given the price of materials at the minute, they're probably comparable.
Okay. I mean, they need tires anyway, so it's fine.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm not one to do things without explaining the full thing.
No, you're good,
Stevens
bud.
would know that.
Okay, but where are they?
Where's what? The Rangers.
The Rangers.
Car.
I don't know. Wait, which one? The LSPD car?
Yeah, it's missing. It's missing so many
No,
doors.
it's me. I hit a local foot at the windshield.
So you lost 2 doors?
Yeah, police are probably.
Right.
The car. So I went through the windshield. Then the car did 3 front flips.
So is the transfer not just not gone through yet?
I'm not going dangerous.
Yeah, sure.
Can confirm I did watch him barrel roll down Power Street.
Damn. I'm also have a quick look at your brake pads.
Everybody.
Right, so your brake pads are 4.6. They're normally stock. You would get them 7mm. They're probably good till tomorrow. Maybe the day after.
Okay.
We find that you'll go through at least a set of tires, and then it's the second set that needs the brake pads changed on it.
Yeah.
Oh, so was Bison dead?
Who?
Bison?
Howie Bison?
Yes.
Again, who?
You know,
he
he was
hasn't
supposed to be
been
doing
around.
some. Yeah, well, do the same offer that I did him. If you want to do fleet repairs, like we're happy to accommodate that. We just bring everything in because you're still on
we
an
actually
invoicing
have-
system.
Oh, we have fleet repairs with you guys.
No, as in
Right,
like if
so-
you want to bring them in a oneer and get them all kind of like topped and tailed.
Oh, okay.
Another thing that can happen is if you want to, stick a notepad into the glove box of a. What we're finding is sometimes your colleagues come in and they just say it don't work, and that's not very descriptive of an issue. So if someone's running around and it doesn't really work, what would be really handy if someone could describe the issue. Brakes are spongy, it's slipping out of the back, things like that.
Yeah, I'll put something in our message chain and to tell him to actually explain what the fuck's wrong with the car before you put it away.
Listen, I'm a huge car guy, so if I feel a car being weird or shit, I'll tell you what the problem is.
Yeah, well, that's
Like
the main
on the
thing.
way up here, the shit was sliding out on the corners, something crazy, which I haven't
like your
had with
tires.
the Buffalo in the past couple of days. So
Let me have a quick check of your drivetrain as well then. Yeah, that's expensive. We'll change the tires first. They'll have the biggest impact.
yeah,
Right. You getting stuff done on yours as well, Stevens, or are you just
Yeah.
Bambi
I think
taking
I
care of
see
you?
doors and hoods.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Hey, round. Corbin, did you get sorted for food?
No.
You need food?
I just need a 2 and 2.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back, boys. Look out for wherever people and dogs are. Yeah, we'll get sorted with Oh, I need to ask Stevens then about, is Tori still maintaining the highway account? You gotta love it when it does this. And I think I parked two things slightly too close to each other. Thank God we can fit 4 fucking tires into this. Oh, that's the next thing. We need to figure out what we need for tires and try and get that stuff in just so we can craft tires again.
Jay, are you alone? Is there a hostage?
Oh, that sounds fun.
Hostage. Since we are really low in numbers,
I need to go over and grab some parts. I'll be right back. Just 2 minutes.
7. If they're still low in numbers, double 11. The wise words, Joe. I don't want to get people hurt. They can get their money back.
Just a quick one, guys. Is Slaughter still dealing with the
No, I am.
the highway account? Okay, well I need.
He is.
Yeah. So we didn't send it last week because we had a bit of an issue with our POS system. So can I just confirm some information off you, Stevens? So the account number staying the same, yeah?
69270268. Yeah.
Yeah. What's your state ID then?
15245.
Right. Given that I'm not going to make you sign a new contract because obviously Slaughter signed it on behalf of Highway. Highway still exists. I'll honour the contract plus your 20% discount. Just to keep you informed of that. I can share
Sweet.
you a copy of the just so you can read it.
That's fine.
Well, there is if you don't pay kind of thing.
Okay, so there's clauses.
Yeah, so there's a local copy that you can just, copy over if you want to keep it. If you want to see it, I can share it permanently with you.
Yeah, no worries.
But the clauses basically protect us if you don't pay, because that was an issue that people were having. again, I'd like you to have all of the information, especially if you're the one that's going to take it over. So just so you're aware,
Yeah.
what you'll get from me each week is a text that will basically, tell you whether or not the highway have been through, and if they have, it'll come with an invoice. Where we detail out, the car, who brought it in, all that kind of crack.
All right, that's all kosher.
Well, you know me, Toboy, I am very much into my paperwork.
Hello, Saudi.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Saudi. I'm going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another day in paradise.
Were you around this weekend?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still dealing with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not fun.
Have you been checked over?
Fucking stay the hell away from me. Check over? No, I don't trust none of that. In fact, before I put that away, because I've had issues with this before, I'm just going to drop that there.
That's the last I remember. And then after that, I remember
Okay, so it's working fine.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
like I had all my shit
There he
labeled,
goes.
and I looked through
Thank you,
reports.
Bambi.
I couldn't find any of my shit.
Yeah. Just yeah, and it'll happen and you won't even know it. And people will realize that you're doing something and you're acting strange.
I know. I know. Afterwards, in the day after, I had very bad headache, cough, stomach didn't feel the best.
Yeah. See, I did this smart the night.
Just going to do everything real slow when it comes to tires. Real fucking slow.
Stay safe.
Did you need help, Sam? Okay. Okay. Are you stripping the pearlescent or putting the pearlescent on? Okay. Here's the charge for the parts.
Double check that that came out of my hands, which it did.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit violent.
Yeah.
Here's the charge for the labor, and I will be right back.
It's one of those things. Like once your wheels start to fucking slide, it's just easier to replace them. It's the quickest thing to make the biggest impact. Is Stinky Connor? How's things going, Legendary? We're on a Connor kick today. We have been on a big Zomboid kick. With some light RP in between. But we're hemorrhaging money, so we need money. We're just chilling a gear bay today, trying to make some money. We're not making an awful lot, I'm going to be honest. But we need to sort out spreadsheets and all sorts of other things. Ooh. You in that last phase of it, are you? Just ready for them to be here. Oh, Bobby's a great crack. I have a lot of cousins and nieces and nephews and stuff out there. And siblings, so I'm around plenty of newborns. Do you know what? Growing humans, though, is a very tiring experience. It gets more tiring the bigger they get. Well, congratulations. I hope you enjoy your fresh baked human once it appears. Been a while since we've had a newborn in the family. I think our youngest now that's rocking around is 2.
And he was bitching and complaining, and so I called him as I heard you guys you're mad with PD, and he said, "Yeah, no one responded." I was like, "I am the only fucking." This was earlier. I was like, "I'm the only motherfucker on duty." I was like, "I can only do so much." He was like, "Oh, okay, then that makes more sense. Thanks for letting me know that." So.
Wheel 1, Wheel 2, Wheel 3, and Wheel 4.
Yeah, Franklin's had it rough.
Yeah, and I told him I was like,
Oh, hands full. See, once they can gang up on you,
I was not fully.
Kate, that's what, that's when you know you're in trouble. 2 kids, great, one in each hand. 3 kids, you're outnumbered.
Yeah, yeah.
I say that as one of 4. Well, one of 5.
Yeah, it's been an interesting.
Forgot how many there was there for a second.
What?
I say it's been an interesting day. I don't know.
Yeah.
See, the thing, I was going to say one of 4, but then I am one of them, so that's one of 5. I keep forgetting to count myself. I'm a classic middle child.
There you go, Sadie.
Thank you. Thank you. I said I need to be a mechanic.
You don't want to be a mechanic. The job's shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Not when you get, yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Like that job that I just did for you gives me good commission. I make about $600 off that job.
Yeah.
However, I get about 2 of those a day.
So,
like when I
why
average
do
out my
you not
pay,
get
I make
all the labor
$325.
charge?
Some of it goes to the shop. Like with these, like we now need to pay for the tools and the lifts and the
jacks and the hoists
yeah,
and
there's so many tools that the shop needs to pay for.
and there's all
That's
the tax
crazy.
and all of that kind of stuff, and then
You would
there's the
think
sales
that would come
tax.
with the rental of the building itself, you know?
No.
Do you guys have to rent the building, or is it just kind of
Not
given to you to
yet.
use?
Yeah, we don't have to rent it yet.
Well, I know
That's
Timmy
just
got told a good long time ago that he would have to buy this building, and we still operate like one of these days that they're gonna look for the money because it wouldn't be like them.
Yeah. It's just
But
wild.
yeah. So each one of those lifts is 2.5K before tax, all that kind of crack. The jacks are about 2K, and they all rust. So if you wonder why prices are high, we got overheads. They are not cheap.
Yeah, and I guess the bigger shops have more in overhead pricing than the other shops. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to manage it as well. You have to have as many lifts as you can afford to maintain.
Yeah, we would
So
we would probably be able to function a lot more efficiently if we got an hourly paycheck.
I don't think you want to go that route, though. I don't
Well,
know.
so it depends on
Why?
the situation. So, like what I'm seeing, like as a doctor, I make about 420 right now an hour. As a mechanic, I make 325. As a food service worker, I make 50. I think a tow truck worker, based off the time that when I was towing with them today, makes about 225 an hour, like on a good situation.
A tow truck worker does not make 225 an hour because half the tows you go to, the cops have left the area
Yeah.
after sticking a tag on the car, and the car is gone.
And that
Oh,
was
wow.
like, so I was towing with someone for about 2 hours today, and the only tow that we managed to get was a car that we saw illegally parked on the side of the road.
Yeah, you've also got your overhead for towing.
Yeah.
You get paid significantly less for the cars that you find versus the cars that you were told to go to.
Yeah, so he made $30 for towing that vehicle, but he made I think like 745. Like he doesn't get the full amount of that because a person came and got his vehicle out of impound.
Oh no, he won't.
Or did they steal it so that he doesn't really get much from it?
No,
And then he's
he
got his rental
actually
of his
paid
tow
the
truck.
fine.
If
But he
somebody's
did
getting
say
a car
most vehicles are stolen.
Yep.
If somebody's getting a car out of impound, the person who impounded it gets paid, not the person who
Oh, well, he got lucky because he was the one who impounded it and released it.
But yeah, would be nice if other people could get a pay raise or an existing pay.
Do you guys not get? I missed part of the conversation.
No, it's all commission based,
Because
mate.
Yeah.
You guys don't, mechanics don't get any hourly wage.
Mm-mm.
No
It's all
civilians
commission.
get hourly wage at all.
Okay, I 100%
Only government
think,
workers do.
Like,
Well, that would be the owners of the businesses that should start.
Want to be able, want to be able to afford it. I can tell you that right now. Just
I'm going to
looking
tell you
at-
now.
Yeah.
I pay my workers as well as I can afford to pay them, and it is not enough.
Yeah, I get that.
I'll be honest, personal opinion, I think mechanic shops and food businesses should have a state
Is some sort of hourly
funded
compensation.
hourly compensation.
Unfortunately, all this is on the governor's office too.
Plus their commissions and stuff too. 'Cause I
Yeah,
mean,
the state pay
that's-
should be
that's
to offset the
incentive.
commission.
The hourly is
Incentive to work.
incentive
well-
to work, even if there's nobody coming in for
Right.
repairs, you're still getting paid instead of sitting here going out. and
Twiddling
getting
your
absolutely
thumb.
nothing. So I think we would have more mechanic shops open and
And more food places open. Yeah.
Well, you can
Well,
only afford to open
unfortunately-
at certain times. Sorry, mate. Trooper, what's your state ID?
20939.
And by the way, that's all stuff that I want to push on the governor's office if I get elected mayor.
I agree. I would back that just because, again,
Yeah.
it makes sense. Because other than that, you're staying in that business that people need, and definitely officers need on a very regular basis.
Second to last child, nice.
There's a lot of times where there's one or no shops open type of thing.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is if I open Gay Bay during shift 3, and no one comes up for 3 hours, I
Mhm.
make no money. So then I don't open it.
Exactly. Yep.
You lose
So-
money because you need to feed yourself and
Yeah, you need to
hydrate
get
and
some
stand around
sort of
here.
compensation, even if it's like a minimum of like 220 or something.
Yeah.
Some kind of a base to
I
give
agree.
you that, extra incentive to want to stand around and help people out.
Unfortunately, the only adjustment in anything to do with food and mechanic service businesses that have happened in the last 3 months is that they raised our taxes so that way they could give government workers a raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just more expensive.
So we're paying more so that government workers can get paid more.
And by the way, that's another thing. Like on the car repairs that you just got done, you got taxed for that twice. And that's what
Oh, yeah,
I
you
wanna
got
do, is I
double
wanna
taxed.
remove that double taxation.
I'll be honest, whenever I started working PD, I was making $200 an hour, and when they raised it by 20%, I got a whopping $40 more an hour.
Yeah, I mean, the cops
Oh,
are
yeah,
not getting paid that much.
No, they're not.
Government workers really aren't getting
I
paid
think
that much.
I
Yeah.
think I'm making like 300 an hour now.
I don't think anyone's
lawyers-
argument
after
is.
taxes still like
Lawyers make the
250 an hour.
same amount as a magistrate judge. That's crazy.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't
What's
think
the
the
point?
argument
Yeah.
is, you don't deserve a pay raise. I think the argument is you can't just raise pay in one direction and then have
And,
functioning
yeah.
shops and people working food shops and people around it too.
At least not right now, because there's just not enough. There's not enough to generate money being moved around like it would with a larger city, right? You don't have. If there were more people and it was more bustling, then you would have more people coming in and it wouldn't be as much of an issue. But since we don't have that amount of people coming in, needing services, needing those things, it makes it that much harder for the person like the mechanic or the food service worker to even make money because there aren't really a lot of people to come in and get those services.
Depends on where they're employed. If everyone that's coming in is on a commission-based wage, so if they're not a government worker, they're just someone like Bambi or Damien who works for Gemini Towing,
Yeah.
a civilian,
and
he can't afford to get his trucks fixed because he doesn't make enough towing.
Yeah.
Which means he doesn't tow.
It forces people to do crime along with other
Yeah.
things, right? That's what it's doing. It's forcing people who might not want to do crime and might just want to be a mechanic or might just want to do
Yeah,
food
also miss
service,
being
but they
paid by
can't
the hour.
afford to just do that because everything else costs so much. Yeah.
I'll be
Who's it?
honest, where I moved from before I lived here, there was everybody that had a job, no matter what job it was, you got like a UBI check, and then
Mhm.
you got also commissions based on the work and the sales that you did too. And one thing that really kept mechanic shops alive and afloat and always needing to be repaired and stuff is for one, cops PD, but also something that's against the law, but racing. There was a
Yeah,
bunch
exactly.
of people racing and stuff, and every time they would race or get chased, they would need to repair their car and
Yeah.
stuff. So
You always want to go into the race with the best looking
it's
car.
yeah,
Yeah, need racing
something that
scenes.
kept the mechanic shops open a lot, is the
See,
racers and the cops. So
I
a
do
fair
know
amount
that
of fancy
there's-
cars that come through.
Yeah.
But, it's
Yeah.
your bog standard, person that lives in Polito. That's who we want coming through the shop. And if they can't afford the prices and we can't lower them anymore,
Yep.
Right. Yep.
But I appreciate the conversation. I have to
No
get
problem, me
back out there
too.
'cause you got
Be
some stuff
safe.
to do. So I
Be
appreciate
safe
you
out
guys.
there.
Have fun. You guys be safe too.
You as well.
Yeah, just make sure that when you're out on those tires, if it's still slipping out there, just let us know, okay?
Okay, I will do, bud. Thank you.
No worries, mate. Have a good one.
Any idea of when they're going to be able to start working on motorcycles?
No idea. No idea when the body kits are coming in.
Yeah.
at this minute in time, we're just trying to get a pipeline so we can start crafting things back in house,
Right.
which gives us more control over the prices that we can charge. But
Yeah,
you
and I
know, at
know
this minute in time,
learning. Yeah, I know the learning part makes a big difference because the more you learn and the more you put things together, the better your parts become. And yeah, I mean, of course, that's going to happen with more knowledge.
yeah, there's a little bit of that. But you know, the recycling market was tight before,
Uh-huh.
and now
And now
it's
it's
even tighter. So
worse.
at the minute, the cost of certain materials just means I'm going to buy it in stock because it's cheaper for the
Yeah.
customer.
Yeah, which makes no sense. It's like
Supply and demand.
people need.
We cannot
Yep.
supply the demand.
Yeah, it's just crazy. But I guess it's because we don't have enough people to do those things, right?
I think that machines physically cannot output enough recyclables.
Really? Huh.
Yes. Because
Interesting.
you know, it all depends on what you put into the machine to get out.
Yeah, definitely.
And you know, if all you've got a certain amount of stuff and you're not getting, say, rubber, then well, I can't make you tires. I need rubber for tires.
Yeah, that's just kind of bad.
Yep. No, I can't take any of the parts that I strip out of these vehicles and, you know,
Yeah.
recycle them and get a bit back. But you know, is what it is. We ball. We figure it out.
Yeah. All right. Well,
we shut up shop.
Excuse me. You all have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe.
No worries. Same yourself.
Connor, I have a question.
I'm out of an answer.
Okay, so I noticed on Takahashi's paperwork that you and Sal had put in interest for 2 different houses.
Yes.
Which one are you hard set on?
I don't care for either of them, to be fair, but I think it's that one right across that Sal's interested in, that white one.
Okay, that's the one that he wants. Because there was one on Procopio and one on Polito. So, because that's the one that Winston and I were looking at. But we might take the blue one next door then. Okay.
You can talk to him about it.
Yeah.
You know, see if he'd be interested in swap, because I'm pretty sure we put in for that one and then maybe the yellow one or the blue one. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, there was one
It's
on
been so long.
Procopio and then one on Polito, according to the paperwork. So that's why I was like, is that like a first and second choice? And then, like, if that was your second choice, then I would be like, well, you know, can we go ahead and, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Because
pretty
the
sure.
flamingos in the front yard, I felt was kind of fitting for us.
No, that's fair. I'd be down for the blue house. To be totally honest with you, Etta, I don't really care. You know, house is a house is a house.
That's kind of where we're at too. I just want it to be big enough to be able to have like enough room for both of us, you know. So, so how are you?
I'm gonna lie to you, not great.
Okay.
Take things OC.
Do you want to talk
Well,
about it?
Ragnar's a little bitch. I don't know. I've tried talking, and it just seems to either make things worse or just, you know, not reach ears properly.
Well, I know that you and I had a conversation a while back. So I just wanted to check in and see how you were.
Yeah. I'm doing, you know, got plenty on the plate. No, Sal thing still. Well, fuck. Who knows? Who knows what's going on there?
Wait, what do you mean? Come here. Come. Excuse us for a second, Bambi.
We're good.
I love Sadie's whole thing of, you know, well, we can't afford to do that. It's like, well, if you can't afford to do it, Bambi, then you're not gonna have mechanic shops.
Yep.
Sorry.
You're okay. Okay. What's going on?
Why are you so close to me? That I don't know.
I thought you would be like over the moon happy that he's back.
I'm glad he's back.
Is it
I'm not unhappy that he's back.
okay? So
It's he
what's going
seemed to
on?
think that everything was just gonna slot directly back like he'd never been away.
Oh.
You know? I'm glad he's back. I'm still pissed that he left. I get why he left, but that doesn't make me any less hurt, annoyed about it.
No, I get that. But
You know?
so what? Y'all had an argument about it, I guess.
Spot? I don't know. I've tried to express some feelings on it. I asked for a little bit of time. What he heard was, I don't want to see him. It's like, that's not what I said. It's just, I'm not jumping back into bed with you, Sal. I need time. You know?
Yeah, you were really struggling. And I was worried about you.
You're not my finest moments, I'll give you that. But I figured out a way to go about it and kind of made peace with the fact that, you know, he mightn't come back. Kind of got a direction, and then rug pull the second is he he turned back up again, which again I'm not unhappy about. I'm glad he's back, but it took a long time to be comfortable in the relationship at the start. I have issues with sleeping and all that kind of stuff, and it took.
No, trust me, I feel you on that.
You know, for him to just show back up and then suddenly think that everything's just going to slot
Everything's all
back neatly.
hunky-dory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I
I've
get
tried
that.
to do the whole thing.
I kind of felt that way when Measure showed back up. After, you know, I had already like grieved the relationship and found closure and moved on with Winston. And then he shows up out of the blue like, oh, hey. Well, I'm sorry, but it changes nothing.
Yeah, hurt feelings are hurt feelings. And, you know, just because you're here now to be yelled at doesn't make them any less hurt.
Mm-hmm. Like, you still made decisions that put you in the position that, you know, that you were in. You were still gone. You know, that was still time that you spent worrying and grieving your own, you know, unsure if he was ever going to come back or not.
Yeah, he made a big deal about the motel, and he was like, "Oh, I want you to sleep in the motel, and I'll sleep in this house that he's randomly bought in the south side." It's like, that's great, Sal, but I'm not sleeping in the motel and haven't been for months because I don't want to sleep in a place where it just was a fucking reminder. And his response to that was, "Well, I can't sleep in the motel because it hurts me." It's like, great. I'm sad that you're hurt, but, you know, fuck you. It's not what I actually said to him, but, you know.
I understand. There's hurt feelings. That's... So
it's
are
just-
y'all still together or on a break, separated?
Fuck knows. I've tried to bring up some stuff. His response to that was to just, you know, heavily abuse the painkillers that he's on.
Oh dear.
I get it. I get
That's-
vices. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean, we all have our moments, but at the same time, like, he's also recovering from, I'm assuming, trauma, given the condition that he is in.
Yes. Which is why I tried to not have this argument while he's still...
Processing all of that.
he got all the shit in his plate. It's a thing that could have waited. And then
Right.
today we were just having some chats earlier on, and whether he believes he did or he believes he didn't, he essentially turned around and told Parker and Luca that he'd been drinking over the weekend because he was in that much pain because I told him he couldn't take his painkillers, which is not what I said. I said stop overdosing on your painkillers. So I had to take myself away before I said something I regret, and then probably didn't give enough time between that and the fucking text. And as far as I'm aware, he went and he overdosed because he's coming down off Narcan after I sent a text. So and he reminded me that he's got a lot on his plate and he's processing a lot of things. It's like, right, understand. So I'm just doing what I normally do. I'm gonna work at the tool op, I keep the hands busy at the shop, and what'll be will be.
Oh, honey.
Because he likes words and I like action, and both of these are not meeting.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, I kind of figured it wasn't we all fairy tales and fucking
I
happy
mean,
ever
no
afters.
relationship is.
Exactly.
But they. If. I mean, they all take work. You just have to decide on if you're willing to put in the work or not. And it can't be one-sided.
Give him his space. He needs to be able to cope with what's going on around him
Yeah,
before
of
this
course.
conversation gets revisited.
Yeah, and that's smart. That's very smart. Like, that's what I was also going to say, that, like, there will be times when one will be, not at their best. And the other, you know, case in point, I was not my best the other night, and Winston and I got into our first argument, but he took the time to talk it out with me, and we were able to work our way through it. So it's relationships are work. Couples will fight. Some fights are worse than others. But it just takes time. Well, I just want you to know that you don't have to do this alone. And if you need somebody to talk to, if you need somebody to vent to rant at, I can be that person.
Oh, I
You just let me
appreciate it.
know.
I tried to explain to him, I've been in situations where I have made all the right decisions and it's still turned out wrong.
Oh, trust me. I can relate. I can relate. If I told you some of the stories of my previous relationships, you would think I was probably the most pathetic person in the world. The things that I have had to go through, but I also am a person that very much, sometimes I just need to say things out loud to get them out so they don't sit and fester. So I don't say or do something that I can't take back. Because I am a hothead. It's that Puerto Rican blood in me.
I'll be a petty little bitch sometimes too.
Yeah.
It's there was an argument happened not long before he left that should have been resolved. That should be put to bed, but is being dredged up unintentionally on his side by things that he is seeing. And he probably doesn't even remember why it would cause any anger. But, you know.
That's rough.
I understand why he left. It doesn't mean that I have to like it.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all human. You know, we're going to feel our feelings, you know, even though sometimes they may not be the most logical or the most ideal.
It's hella not logical for Connor. You sure we're all human? I saw that meteor, you know, those meteor pictures. Little green men among us.
Okay. Listen, were you awake for any of that?
No, I was on a fucking 48-hour bender in the bottom of several bottles.
That's probably a good. Wait, how is that something you do? I know you're Irish, but is that something I should be concerned about?
It's not an issue. I well manage my vices. Sleeping aids sometimes happen, and then, you know, sometimes they're just more than sleeping aids.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's something that I need to be worried about, then okay. But I get it. Like I slept in for a lot of it too, so I woke up at the end of it kind of as things were wrapping up, and Winston and I, you know, had our exchange, and then we went back to stay with Kiki at the hospital. So, all right. So has Sal talked to you about any of that?
We didn't get that far today. He went and had his wee overdose.
Okay. Gotcha.
Connor's very
Because
callous
he was
about
very
this.
like fidgety, and I'm wondering if maybe that kind of contributed to his bad decision making as well.
Probably. You know, he was visibly agitated, but at the same time, you can't keep blaming me when he's agitated.
Yeah, no, I think that probably didn't help. Because he seemed very paranoid and very on edge.
I can imagine if it's anything like the island, which, you know, you all experienced. It wasn't pleasant memories then. There was a lot of...
Right.
Yeah, I don't really want to think about it.
No, trust me. I still have a bite mark from a wolf in the back of my thigh, so I get you. I have all the reminders that I ever want. Okay. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want you to feel like you have to deal with any of this alone.
I appreciate it. No, outside of my domestics, everything else is going fine. Club's going fine. Gaby is still the massive headache that it always was. And Towing is dead, so, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, hey, maybe that'll change.
We're trying to scoop up some of the kaiju boys and girls that got, unfortunately lost their jobs. So, might see new faces around the shop.
Okay, well, that'd be good. Get some new blood in the area. We like that.
Exactly. There'll be someone to open the shop with Corbin when it's late at night.
That would be lovely. Yeah, because they were more AU centric, right?
No. We're well set up for it because we tend to be one of the only places that, you know, do open late.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
That'll be good. Okay. Well, I won't keep you. I just wanted to check in with you. Like, I've been worried, but at the same time, like, I've been trying to deal with my own shit, and yeah. There are days when I can barely get out of bed.
You want to vent, you know, I'm a great listener. I can always take you around a tow truck where, you know, You don't have to say anything. You just get carted around a tow truck.
Listen,
I
if
can
you
be
ever want
company.
company, I'm down to keep you company too. I used to tow. I'm not great at it, but I'm good at being company.
Yeah, with how tows going at the minute, sometimes that's all you can ask for. Somebody to fucking talk to, so you're talking to yourself for 4 hours. Right, I see a clitany of people running around Gay Base. We'll go help out,
Yeah. Good to get
with that stuff. Appreciate it, Ada. She's hired. She's hired to who? She's gonna be hired to Gemini soon. We're repainting this again, aren't we?
Painted already. I've had it red for like a month now, man.
Yeah, but you seem to come up. You change this more often. The color of this changes more often than most people's fucking underwear. I'm gonna give you that.
I'm going back to red.
Don't do it. No.
To be fair, when I went red, it's because Spike's like, you're just black, man. It's so boring. Like, all right, man. What?
Gemini's been a bit dead because I haven't been around. Damien has been around. It's hard to get people into Gemini. Because we took a punt on a couple of people and they just stopped turning up. But I'm sure Lockheed's had that as well.
It's like a sea green with a bluish pearlescent, so it pops out. Try to get it to match my girlfriend's eyes.
Wow.
That's why Spike got his card pink too.
What?
To match his girlfriend's eyes.
You have a girlfriend? She has pink eyes?
No.
Alright, I gotta go up to the office and have a little stare at the computer for a little bit, Corbin. But if you need anything, I'll be down in a sec. Guys, I'm busting for the loo. So I'm gonna go park him in the office. He's also not gonna go to talk to Sal at the minute. He's now in the I'm giving you space. You are you're gonna bite my head off all the time. You've seen the Lock You ads? I have not. Are they on Twinsta? I'll have to look at these. These will be funny. Have you had a spike of people looking? So this is the thing, like we used to get a lot of people what do you call it, into Gemini by just, going towing with people who were doing you know, state tow. Uh, Gemini's a little bit harder because if you're employed at Gemini, you have access to Colorful. So we need to manage the fact that you don't want to hire just randomers in case they would abuse that access. Now I'm not saying people would, but in character, if you want to stick it to someone and their car is parked in Colorful, you'll get fired for it. But it is a way to fuck around with people's cars. What do you call it? But yeah, we're figuring out what we're doing with Gemini as well, because we can't really use the trucks at the minute and all that kind of stuff. And I heard you were towing with Bambi, who in the 3 hours that you were towing, you were probably yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I also like to feel them out and direct them to the tow company that I think would fit them best, because Gemini has a style of towing that is a Gemini style of towing. Lock You, very much Lock You. Steel, very much got their own style of towing. And B&B, very much your dispatcher cops, But I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be back because I'll waffle. You know me, good yapper. Yeah, Bruto is for the cops, but at the same time, it's fun to find people who kind of start off wanting to go dispatch, and then you try and convince them round the other way. People who aren't like hard lock to cop or dispatch. All right, we need to call Ali back to move this. So Damien's the perfect example of it. Like, Damien wanted to go dispatch, I think, when Connor first. He was like dispatcher lawyer. Look at him now, big crimer. A toe sucking machine. That's a wild statement. Where's everyone going? Why is it orange now?
Pretty mine.
Right. Yeah, like you gotta enjoy those character growth moments and all that kind of stuff. Aye, sorry, I missed your calls.
No, you're all good. I was calling to check on you.
No, I'm good. You can do us a favor. You likely to see Sal this evening?
Yeah, I'm likely to see Sal. What's up?
I've just got his extra pills. You may as well just fucking have them.
Why?
I had put them in the motel for safekeeping, but I don't want to be accused of, preventing him from accessing his pain medication. Connor's taking this thick, by the way.
Who's accusing you of that?
Don't worry about it. Is there any way I can meet you and I can just give you them?
Where would be easier for you?
Go anywhere. I'm just a gay bay, so I can drive wherever needs.
I can shoot up real quick. I can show you my new baby.
Oh, your bike? You finally get it?
Yeah, I finally got it.
Connor scoffed.
No, seriously, who's accusing you of that?
There's no point. He just may as well have his pills. But yeah, I'll see you up here. A couple of people at Gaba. I just need to help out.
Okay, bye.
Bye. That's why I like having Rowan and that at Gemini. Let's throw some things out. I can't remember what we were doing now.
Yeah.
He's still on the phone.
Big difference, so I'm not too happy about it.
But yeah, no, those are great ads. They're very lock Q coded. We might try and do some hiring. We do a lot of word of mouth hiring, to be fair. And the reason why we do that is that the first great filter, is to try and talk to other people, which is why not going to the state tow lot and state tow not really been a thing has put a big dampener on our hiring. Because you used to go down to the state tow lot as you know, the house, and you would talk to people in the lot and chill there and have discussions with new tow people, or you tell them to jump in the in the truck and all that kind of stuff. People don't read that text. They just read that you're hiring. Merv for mayor. I like that. I would vote Merv for mayor. Because this is the thing. I would like Connor to spend more money, but he doesn't really have an awful lot of money to spend. Because looking through this really quickly, I think Gemini owe a decent chunk of change. So Gemini owe... This isn't completely accurate. This is just a very quick... Currently Gemini... Oh, and when I say Gemini, I mean Connor's tow trucks, essentially, owe 18,888 before any kind of like reductions in the labour goes through. Because these are used as like... Hello.
Hi.
Could you looking all fancy with the bike? They're used for gateway and other things. Say again?
Isn't she pretty?
Yes, she is. Can you get it painted up, or is that it painted up?
This is what I decided to do with her.
Oh, that's fine. She's very nice. I'm just wondering. Very sports bikey.
I've always been more of a sports bike girl.
I know. I think I've kind of always wanted a cruiser, but I can appreciate the look of a sports bike.
Can't tell, but there's 2 different blacks on it.
Yeah, I'm never going to be able to tell that. I'm going to be honest with you. Barely tell colours apart most of the time. 2 different shades of black. You know, it's good. It's giving angry wasp. Look at it. It's wee antennas and it's wee red eyes.
Oh, I should have painted it yellow and black.
You know, stand in front of it like this.
Angry.
Tell me it doesn't look like a wasp. Ready to sting you.
Yeah, it looks like a wasp.
Oh, I'm glad you're having fun with it.
I am. You sure you're alright?
No, but I've had enough talking about it for today.
If you change your mind, I'm willing to beat somebody's ass.
No, I get it. You know, his ass is crippled enough as it is, so no point in hurting him more.
Is he the one accusing you of keeping him from his pain meds?
That's me being a wee bit hyperbole, but it's essentially what he said. He doesn't think that's what he said when I called him out in it. Well, he's going through things and it's not all about me. Well, given the fact that he went and he fucking overdosed, I imagine he is going through things.
That doesn't change how you're feeling. He needs to keep in mind how you feel too.
I don't think he's got a lot of bandwidth for that at the minute, and I ain't gonna push it.
Okay. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for letting me see the bike.
Of course. I wanted you to see her. I haven't named her yet.
I'm sure. I'm sure you'll get a good name for her.
Eventually.
He's still lurking around if you want to chat to him. Well, I don't know how much of a chatty mood he'll be in.
Yeah, I'm about to go do crime with him and Corbin, so.
Yeah, well, sure he puts his drugs away first.
I will.
Have
Bye,
fun.
Connor.
Right, what are we doing?
Like, what's the car you want? Coquette? Which one? What's it called? DA? Alright. Make sure you don't get one. Okay. Great. It's fucked up. Well, you know what we gotta do.
Funny. Right, I've reached out to Brooks so much that I'm gonna assume that they're just not doing it.
Oh, thanks, baby.
Oh, apparently Franklin works for Steel now.
So how'd your conversation go?
Yeah, the same way as it always does.
Okay. Just so you know, if you lose a door on a property, it's on you, not me.
We will charge you an extra door. Yeah, those are things I just trying to figure out how to balance the books. Not because the books
Yeah.
don't balance. It's we had one glorious month of actually being in profit, and then we had to.
No, I thought everything was good after that. I'll be honest, I haven't really checked the books.
It's not that it isn't good. It's the fact that the amount of sales that we need to cover the overheads.
I'm trying.
No,
Although
I
I will
know
be
you're
honest, like
trying.
I was very disheartened when I came back after this weekend and saw no one had worked.
I don't think this is a good representation weekend because.
Yeah, oh yeah, crazy things going on this weekend, but
Like Ivy had a similar shock when she turned up in the crafting. Catalog had kind of
So I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been trying to get materials because none of the sanding shops I've been talking to can supply plastic or copper. So I haven't even been caring because most of the parts that we need either plastic or copper, and without that, we shouldn't be going for the other parts.
Yeah, it's I don't really know how we do it. I don't want to get, you know me. I like to partner with other companies. I don't want to have gay employees working at other companies just to supply the shop.
Yeah.
I think that defeats the entire point of it. But if overheads are going to be so fucking tight and we can't get the materials that we need, then fuck it, we're expensive for repairs, and that'll continue to contribute to lack of sales. Well, if we're suffering to try and get materials, I imagine
Most other shops are too, from what I can gather.
he is probably slightly different. Maybe some of the performance shops.
Yeah. I'm guessing PSP's probably got it figured out already, and I wouldn't be surprised if Flywheels is getting something under their way better than I am. Simply because Decker has a lot more connections than I do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I don't know. We keep plugging away, but it is going to start to be death by 1,000 cuts, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I would have hoped for more generic stuff. Like generic tires, security systems, and coolant hoses, great. But why has it got to be a Sultan specific thing? Why can't it be a Vapid specific thing?
Yeah. Like
how am
motor
I?
oil, why is that specific to anything?
Yeah, why can't I just have, decent quality motor oil, premium quality motor oil,
Yeah, exactly.
brake fluid, same thing, all that kind of crack. Like, if we just look at Sultans and stuff. I know I'm probably right in your way.
Oh no, you're good.
I'm not moving.
But you look, I was just gonna sit here.
Yeah, so the RSX. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. We'll ignore those. So on a very, very quick and dirty estimation of how many things we can craft for each car, we go 13 by... There's nearly 40 things that you can craft, right? That are individualized to the cars. What do we need for tires? Rubber, steel, and plastic. Right, so waste transfer services.